Hello, hello. Probably only YouTube or VOD channel right now, but hello, hello. We are back. It is once again the time for this Friendly Slime Fun Hour. We are going to suffer once more in the realm of Skyrim. Oh boy, are we going to suffer? It's going to be bad. I'm going to die many times. Hello, Lioness. Welcome. It's nice to see you. As is my Skyrim custom, we've made a couple of small changes to the mod list. Nothing big, nothing major. Should change nothing. But we did need followers can relax because, God, having Sven just looming over me, his weird face, completely unacceptable. We're gonna get cold and sad. We might cook something. I still have like a bag full of soups. They never go bad, so we might just hang on to them for now. But every time we get knocked out, a bunch of time passes and we need to eat more food. And also some of our food gets dropped wherever we die, so that can get bad fast. Trail of Food and Blood. I like it. That might be the subtitle for our video series on this subject. Skyrim Iron Chef. Trail of Food and Blood. Oh, good morning. That sound is only in one ear. There we go. God, this theme rips. Alright, all seriousness. We wait for no timer. Should just turn the timer off at this point. Why does it even exist? Alrighty. Alrighty, we are back. It's gonna be shenanigans filled today, I think. We made it to an inn. We have weapons again. This bad boy. We have a full set of armor. 2 pieces are steel, 2 pieces are iron. It's okay. You got some potions. Not like so many. But enough. We have 1 pound of available carry weight, so we're basically doing amazing. We learned that this potion right here, Potion of Command, is fucking clutch last time. Anything up to level 15 will become my friend for 15 seconds if I jab them with this bad boy. We are going to need to make a bow so we can put it on there because, damn. Okay. I think we try and tackle Bleak Falls now that there are no more nemesis outside. And then we... I mean, okay, let's be real. I think we approach Bleak Falls carefully. Bonjour, Dr. Hardbar. What? God damn it. It's been 1 second. I think it's all these amethysts we're carrying and crap. It's not. It's the armor. So heavy. The doctor has arrived. Immediately, we're just completely fucked in terms of carry weight. Okay, we should probably actually, as much as this pains me to say it, we should ditch the leather because I don't need it right now. We're gonna drop this poison that's basically worthless to us. All these potions of conjuration power are gonna go. As are probably these 16 sacks of flour. I know we need them, but right now I don't have the carry weight for them. So they're just gonna sit in the road. And if they're still here when we come back, we're gonna get them again. We're actually armed now though. Like, we're actually doing amazing. I'm so excited about this. We're gonna go up right up there. We're gonna kick some ass. For real this time. I know last time it didn't go so good and we spent 3 hours trying to get our stuff back. But now we have spells, a couple of them. We earned and spent some money. I can do it, you know? Bleak Falls is actually not going to be bad once we get in the door, with the exception of the very last guy. And we're going to play Ring Around the Rosie with that guy for like an hour if we need to. He will die to my basic level flame spell and my like 19 destruction skill. Actually, I think we have like destruction 21 or 22 now. So if in case anybody missed it, we've put a couple perk points in destruction for cheaper spells and stronger dual casting. So when we need to fight from range, we've got some options. We got 1 in restoration for cheaper spells. We got our first 2 in smithing, so we can make steel gear. We are looking forward to smithing, I want to say smithing 40 dwarven steel plate scaled items. That's going to be fantastic. We should start looking at points in heavy armor to give us some more tank. This is going to be our key perk for heavy armor. Your armor weighs nothing, most critically, and doesn't slow you down. Doesn't slow me down is fine. Weighs nothing is huge given that we can't use storage. The other perks in here are also fantastic. More health regeneration, all that good stuff. We've got a first point in one-handed. We haven't committed to sword, axes, or maces. Yeah, carry weight's an absolute bitch. Because we need magicka to cast better spells. We need health to not instantly fucking die in one hit. And we need stamina for carry weight and power attacks. So we can't like go really heavy in stamina investment, which would normally be the fix for this carry weight issue. Okay, last I knew we had cleared all these guys out. We're still gonna go a little cautiously. Because the last time I thought I'd cleared these guys out, a group of them showed up from this tower and power attacked me in the back of the head and I died immediately. Side note, that's really pretty. The mist or the snow catching the sun here. Is it fucking dawn yet? No. It's 1 p.m. This prayer is specific. Oh, here's the potions I dropped yesterday when my carry weight was too high. Glad to know this is all still here. We'll come back for this.
What's the hurry?
Sven, what's the hurry? It's cold as shit up here, my guy. That's the fucking hurry. Okay. Now we're gonna go a little carefully. I'm gonna be standing by on Conjure Dog. Little Spectral Wolf can help us out of a jam. We're also gonna not sprint, because as much as I like to go places fast, the thing I like even more is having stamina available to block later. Puppy. Okay, it seems clear. The mods I have are cute. Make stuff really good looking. I really like these because I think they make the game look great and they make us forget that this game is really old. But they also don't stray too far from the original art style. Okay, we're in Bleak Falls Barrow. Welcome, everybody. Those of you who have played Skyrim before, this scene is probably insanely familiar to you because this is the dungeon we all go to. They just have a little pizzazz. I like having a little pizzazz. You know what? We're gonna actually load up the wolf. Get a wolf out. Get some flames out. Grab that skeever tail. Ale? Corundum ingot? Okay, we're gonna have to drop the corundum ingot, or the ale, immediately. But, hey, corundum ingot is huge. We're like exactly at the carry limit here. Howdy, friendos. Okay. It's chopping time. Okay, so we can follow up on those shield bashes. Ideally, if I don't stuff really bad, we can follow up on those shield bashes. Absolutely roll these guys. Oh, this thing is quick. Dang. Okay. We even crafted some lockpicks for this moment. Nice. Bunch of stuff we can't loot. That's okay. That's okay. You're not skills. Okay. That feels really fast. I can't believe you can't craft lockpicks in the main game. That's some nonsense. I had to mod it in, which I'm a little irritated by because I really feel that lockpicks are not that hard to make compared to some of the shit we make in this game. If you can make an apple pie, you can make a lockpick, you know? Look, my little pupper. Tail. Yeah, I think it's really weird that you can't craft lockpicks in vanilla. If they're going to be an integral part of the game, and crafting is going to be a big part of your mechanics, you should be able to craft the basic necessities, by which I mean arrows, lockpicks, potions, things like this. Wonder what this guy's up to. She said, having seen this scene 100 times. He pulls a lever. Some bad sounds, and he drops dead. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready for some riveting puzzle action? Okay. We got a picture of a snake. Picture of a snake. That probably came from right here where this other face is. And a picture of a whale.
Damn it, I hate those things.
And we got these things over here, which have a picture of a snake, a bird, or a whale. So I'm going to make these three things match those three things. Behold. Hold your applause, please. I know I'm basically a super genius over here, because that was incredibly challenging. But, a D&D party could never. Absolutely true. There's the problem is you make these challenges for a D&D party and they go, oh, no, no, no. Any tomb designer would have realized that this is easy. They would have built the challenge to be much more difficult. And also, how is it no one's gotten in here until now? Really? That was your fucking shit? Honestly, I think the important thing to be mindful of is that the puzzle is basically a stand-in. It doesn't need to be complicated. It's just there to be like, oh yes, the way forward was, you know, guarded by puzzles and traps and stuff. Like, okay, whatever. It doesn't need to be more than that.
It's so ancient. I bet it's over 1,000 years old.
Hold on, Sven. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up. Let's talk about this follower dialogue for a second. You never knew a place could be so ancient. It has to be over 1,000 years old. You are a bard. You went to advanced schooling to learn tales from thousands of years ago. You fucking moron. We light Sven on fire a little bit. We're not in trouble about it. Oh, God, I can't with this guy. He's so stupid. Ooh, Arvel the Swift.
Bjorn, Soling.
He needs help, huh? We got some webs over here, and I hear a bear. Because again, no spiders in my game. We'll send a wolf to go do the fighting. This thing's actually very tanky in this game setup, so this is probably our hardest fight right here. We're gonna cheese it and burn it to death with flames through the wall. Or through this little hole. So I have no intention of fighting that thing on a fair fight. Because last time I tried, it one-shot. I guess that was a different playthrough, and I was light armor then. But let's not press our luck, right? So the mod author suggested that the spiders of Skyrim have been pushed out of their territory by invasive bears, which I love. I think that's a great little idea for how this could be. And then all the webs are just left over from when the spiders were here not that long ago. They just all moved out right before... no, actually, I left the webs up on the door, so Sven cannot get in there. But he does have a bow, so what is he doing? I don't know. I'm waiting for Magica and eating ice cream. You can't hide from me? Where even are you, Sven? What the hell are you doing? I will say, Dr. Hardbody, I'm a huge fan of this as a life. Like, have some ice cream, wait for your Magica to regen, kill a bear by cheesing it to death, get some conjuration levels while we're at it. Perfect. Sven is like, this is over 100 years old. Huh, really makes you think. No, you're not wrong. Sven, what do you... Move, you fuck. This is the worst.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death? Sven, you're not doing anything, my guy. I can't with this guy. He's the absolute worst. I mean, here's the thing. We're really glad that Sven is not going to be our permanent companion. I know people give her shit, but the second Lydia's available, Sven is on his fucking ass. That dude's the fucking worst. Okay, so we just don't want to burn these down because that thing is going to come through that door and it's going to kick our ass. Sven, shut up. I'm doing this cheese for you, my guy, because otherwise you will perish. If the game allowed you to. It may be time for the time-honored Skyrim tradition, or the time-honored Tamriel tradition of Ring Around the Rosie, where we exploit the ancient pathfinding algorithm. Honestly, this pathfinding algorithm is over 1,000 years old. It really makes you think. Thank you for being patient for this incredibly thrilling gameplay. I really don't want this bear to get any kind of nemesis status though and get even stronger. Because look at how much health this thing has. I sit here and light it on fire with my magic flamethrower hand. And he's just like, okay. I guess. I'll just be hanging out. You know what, we're a little peckish. We're gonna have some cabbage soup. Ooh, no. Let's have some, yeah, let's have some potato soup. That sounds nice. Nemesis? Oh, Jesus, what? Through the wall? Sven, help me out here, buddy. Come on. Oh, what? Fucking hate this shit. Sven, pick me up. I cannot fucking believe this. How dare the bear cheese me when I am trying to cheese it? We're the ones who exploit the pathfinding physics here, not you. Cheese is only for chefs. That is goddamn right. Clearing Bleak Falls Barrow won't be easy. That repulsive, wounded, invading bear will not get the best of me twice. Fear of darkness. Lost my buff. Okay, we lost our weapon, our chest, our helmet, and our boots. A lot of our other stuff. Hey, but we're in Riverwood, so it's not so bad. Bears lactose intolerant. I don't know if bears are lactose intolerant. I don't think bears care what they eat that much. So that amount of outgoing damage, that's exactly why we're cheesing this bear and not going in there with him. Bears like salmon and berries, but I mean, bears can eat. Well, most bears are omnivores and can eat basically whatever they fucking want. You know what? We're gonna get in there. We're gonna nap up. Come back strong in the morning. They do like picnic baskets. That's also true. Oh, this is embarrassing. I thought for sure we were just like, you know, it's gonna take 20 minutes. That's fine. We're just gonna melt him with flames through the wall. Easy, easy, no risk. Here we are. Also, I don't know if this is the Shadow of Skyrim music playing, but it does kind of slap. Big fan. I think it is. Plays this interesting track when you die. We've got a selection of lore-friendly music. All of our potions and stuff lost on the mountainside. Oh hey, this is where we died last time. Embarrassing? Oh god, unintentional. Unintentional. Tired, I have to make another 10 sweet rolls now. Updating the rules. If I make a pun that bad, I need to make extra food. Lioness, you're a genius. Broke the game wide open. We have a storage solution. All we have to do is die and not pick up our loot. If we just recraft a new set of armor when we die, then we have a backup set sitting out in the wilderness that we can recover anytime. All we have to do is die somewhere where it's easy to get back, like a town. If we throw ourselves like off a mountainside and land in like Iverstead or something, it's easy to get back there. It's a safe place, and we can pick up the gear anytime. We just die with a full inventory of fucking, you know, whatever. We die with a full inventory of flour and cabbages and crap. We just pick it up when we want to bake. Am I a genius? Twilight? Okay, favor with Azura, 38%. Oh, also, we're Azura's favored, so our enemies are even weaker against magic. And even with that fucking debuff, this bear is still just crushing our shit. Okay. You know what? We're going in, double flames. Let's light this fucker up. We're gonna get our stuff. We're gonna melt a bear. We're gonna finish this dungeon. We're gonna... What do you mean if I can make this work? We're making this work. I will use my dead body as long-term storage cache. I don't know if it actually disappears over time, so we might need to be a little careful. We're also gonna loot this soul gem. Soul gems are legal. They are ingredients for enchantments. I wish gold coins were ingredients for a crafting recipe. Create impossible rules. Find a way to bend those impossible rules to suit our needs. So check this out, right? If we leave this backpack right here, look at all the stuff it's carrying. hundreds, 100 pounds of bullshit. We're taking this stuff because I need armor again. But it would work. Bear, where you at? Oh, he's big. Oh, he looks big and mad. Sven just immediately, I cannot best you. Dude, he's on the other side of a wall. Chill out. You don't have to best him. I'm doing all the work for you. God, this dude. I apologize for accidentally getting us saddled with Sven. Like, I know Feindal is just as shitty. Or pretty close, but, ugh, this guy. Every time he opens his mouth, I feel towards Sven just cowering back here. The bear can't even reach you, my guy. You know, I feel about Sven the way people felt about Lydia on their first playthroughs. Ugh, she's so annoying when she talks. Meh, meh, meh. Now we've all come around, and we're like, oh, Lydia was so great. She's so cool. She's so strong. She's so hot. You know? Yeah, this bear's real big. Sven is a weenie. Let's marry that broad to dunk on him. Alternate idea. We could just burn Sven to death. He would stop being alive. Which also sounds pretty kick-ass. You want to get your bow out, my guy, and, like, help with this process? I bet you anything that bear does poison damage now. Because it's repulsive. Or, like, increased disease chance or something goofy. Okay, Lioness, I'm role-playing. Skyrim is a harsh land. People understand strength here. To be the best chef in Skyrim, we have to be willing to do a lot of killing. That's the law. Accept this without question. Hey, we're gonna get Conjuration like 50 by the time we're done with this dungeon. Does our bear really only last like one hit? No, 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 you stay back there. No, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we can just leave him. We could just tell him to wait here in Bleak Falls. Just like, hey, can you wait here for a minute? And then just never come back for him. He'll be here forever. Downside, we couldn't get another follower then. Oh, shit, I know what to do with Sven. I got it. Check this out. We're level 10 already. At level 20, we can do the day. No, we can't pick it up. Damn. I was gonna say at level 20, we could do the Whispering Door. We pick up the Ebony Blade. We just murder Sven with it. Problem solved. How would they know? They're gonna know. Bear, are you in range of fire? Yes, you are. Okay, I don't want to be in range of chopping, though. But I need to be kind of in range of chopping so he'll come closer. Back him with his fire. Plus, if we pull this off, we can make a book deal and have a bigger uncommon taste. Oh, we should make sure we get a copy of the book Uncommon Taste for our library. When we build our little house, like have that be the only book on our shelf. And maybe the Gourmet's cookbook. What did the Gourmet write? He didn't write Uncommon Taste, did he? Somebody else? When we have finished the challenge, I will break the rules gently to get a copy of Uncommon Taste for our library. Okay, bear's at like a third health. We're almost there. We're almost there. Got this. Getting those destruction skill levels. I win. Oh, oh, no, no, no. You stay back there. The way he came at that door was no, no. We get the signed one and the Gourmet did write it. I guess we can get a signed one, right? The last one he's gonna sign. There can only be one Iron Chef. I mean, hey, surprised no one's done that at Kitchen Stadium, right? If the other Iron Chef is dead, then by default, my dish is better because at least I made a dish instead of just a mess. Yikes. We gotta get something to fortify the amount of magicka we regen. This is unreal. It's an honorable competition? Yeah, you know what's honorable? A duel to the death. That's the height of honor. Can't just kill people? Wait, I don't understand. Instructions unclear. Killed competition. Slime, yes? Oh yeah, destruction 31? Oh, we're basically immortal. Unstoppable. Hey, 31 destruction's pretty good. I don't know if we want to dedicate ourselves to a specialty there yet. And that, friends, is how you kill a bear. Oh, buff acquired. Toughness? Yes. You have an additional 20 health. Damn. Okay, strange venom, which we cannot loot because it is not an ingredient. However, invading bears bees. So the spider venom gets replaced by, like the spider eggs get replaced by these bees. They do the same thing alchemically, same ingredient. They're just in little honey pots, which is so cute. I love this mod so much. Because the spiders in this game are basically the stuff of my worst imaginable nightmare. Our official battle cry will be "A la cuisine." And bees can damage your stamina. Hey, what's this guy's deal? He looks like he's very stuck.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
I don't think I really want to cut you down. Oh yeah, Golden Claw. That's what we're actually here for.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works.
He knows how it works.
The claw, the markings, the door, and the hall of stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
I would like to pause here. I know how he's all telling me like I know how all the markings fit together. When we see this puzzle, I want to revisit the fact that he goes, I know how this works, and see if that's really the flex that he think it is. Okay, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you.
I mean, also, we will be murdering this
It's
man.
coming loose. I can feel it.
Because he's like, oh great, I'm down.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Have you considered I know how to do a power attack? Now, Golden Claw's a quest item. Also, side note, check out how sick it looks with this mod. It is worth getting a retexture of this, because damn, it looks good. So, you'll notice that there's a little bear and a moth and an like owl on here. We're going to revisit that in a minute. Now, Arvel has a journal. We're going to take it briefly so we can read it. My fingers are trembling. The Golden Claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nord heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away. It should be noted at this point that when the Nords built this place, basically nobody could fucking read, so this test was borderline impossible then, I assume. When you have the Golden Claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. In case nobody could figure this out, it's going to be very apparent. You may have already figured it out. If you have, just stay quiet. Let's let the rest of the class guess. Picture match does not require reading. This is true, but like I'm just saying,
Like where this is going.
Sven, I don't like where you're going, which is anywhere near me. Okay, just stand over there. Chop some of these guys when they come to life, which they will do.
Victory is yours. I submit.
What the shit, Sven? Sven! God. Okay, we're gonna hide behind Sven and burn this Draugr to death. It's actually a restless Draugr, and we are in some danger here. Restless Draugr are no joke. Oh, it's tanky. Okay, Sven, you're meat shielding incredibly well. Good job. Good job, buddy. Okay, you have already run out of HP somehow. Ooh, that was meaty. Good stuff, good stuff. Sven, how are we doing?
Thanks a lot.
Oh, God. He just looks so weird. I feel like the rest of the characters look pretty okay in this overhaul, but Sven just... No. No, no, no. Hey, there are a couple okay men in Skyrim, but primarily on the island of Solstheim.
Come on! What was that?
Okay, it's this thing, man. It's the zombie. Okay, we're kind of solidifying this combat style, and it kind of rules.
All things considered.
We get in close, we keep our shield up, we bash them in the middle of an attack, we exploit that opportunity attack and just crunch them. Also, when you see one of these on the floor, do not step on it, because one of these will hit you very hard. Hey Sven, come here. Yeah, crawl over that button. Come here, bud. Oh.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets they might hold. God, it's the worst. Okay.
Team, eh?
We make quite a team. I did all of that. You did nothing. You stood here and watched me hack away at a zombie for an hour. Sven. Jesus. Okay, that's actually a lot of guys. Spike trap, save me.
This is the end for you.
Sven, can you take like one more step back? On. Oh, it did not kill him. Oh, he got past the trap. Did kill him? Where'd he go? Ow. Archer. God, Sven is the fucking worst. I think he dropped out of college, personally. The Bard's College, I mean, like, I became a graduate of the Bard's College in like 20 minutes once, but I'm pretty sure he dropped out. I don't think Sven could hack it. I guess the mages kind of have their own college too. Wait, did Sven die? He fucking died! Oh, what a day! This rules. I didn't even know he could die in here. That's outstanding. Love this game. He got... Oh, because he got hit by the Draugr and it knocked him down, and then the trap triggered and killed him. Outstanding. Or he got clipped by one of the Draugr's ragdolls and it destroyed him. I love it. I'm so pleased. Oh. Okay, why are we so tired? Weight of Nern. Yeah, your carry weight's reduced. Sure. Over encumbered. Fear of animals. Why do I have Weight of Nern? Do I have a nemesis I forgot about? Stand by. I need to look at my nemesis tracker. I do. Seen a giant blood. And also there's the ice wolf that we gotta kill. Inheritance is part of a quest? I don't know that it is. That said, let's take a quick peek and see what he had on him. Just, you know. We can loot keys and enchanted items, actually. So we will be looting the key to Sven's house, because it weighs nothing, and we'll be looting the Ring of the Minor Voice, because that's going to be a useful enchantment for later. Hey, we found a way legally to get his enchanted item. Oh, you're saying since it's a quest, it's given to us as part of a quest, we can keep the gold? I don't know about that. very key to try and kill those Restless Draugr before they get up, because otherwise you're going to be in a world of hurt. Okay. Okay, slime. Do not die to this tree. Do not do it. Outstanding. We're good. We're good. Okay. Don't die to this trap either. Shouldn't one of these... there be like a wakey Draugr in here? Just check it. No. Yes. Wakey. No. Burn to death. Did he not come up here? See, I love having a little bit of destruction magic to fall back on, just to give us some options. Okay. One. There we go. Shit. Okay. Ooh, so there's the opportunity attack mechanic that this mod uses. Oh, we gotta go. Back it up. Back it up. Here we go. Oh, this healing spell is so slow. At the same time, we're gonna need money for like a house and stuff. I don't want to spend all my money on, you know, fast healing or whatever. Okay. Defend me, trap. My Magica's not doing so great. Okay, come here. Stand like right here. Come on. What? Okay. Oh, we're out of stamina? Potion time? Look at how much I'm using potions. Be proud of me. Oh, steel axe. This thing rules. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing really well right now. How? Did the Draugr restart the trap? Did I accidentally restart it on my way back? Okay. True? Excuse me, I got excited there. We can loot spells. He dropped a spell. Soul Trap. That's our last enchanting ingredient that we need. Hell yes. Now we are really flying. So I meant to light this oil and kill all these guys in one swoop, but you know, this worked out okay. We got some one-handed skill. It's all good. It is tome time. Okay, we are making our way downtown. Walking pretty slow because we're quite scared. Okay, Restless Draugr. Okay. I've contracted brown rot. Did I not? Okay. Health potion? Health potion, back up, let that take effect. We gotta really watch the reach on this guy. Okay. Okay, we're good. What does brown rot do? Light and heavy armor prevents 25% less damage. Sleeping is 25% less restful. Wow, that sucks. I don't know if this was clear, but I kind of need my armor to prevent damage. It's like the whole point of it. It's gonna suck. Okay, so we are minus a follower and we have a disease. We should think about if we want to try and push on and finish this, or if we should back off and kind of reset our progress a little bit and get cured. I don't have the ingredients for a cure disease potion right now, which is a real shame. Glowing mushroom, what's your deal? Resist shock? Cool. How are we doing on carry weight? Not great. Not great. Yeah, this is going to be a little rough. We've got like 2 more fights to do and then we're done though. Now the amethyst we can loot, but honestly I don't have a use for it right now, so I think you're going to die in here in the worst place to have a nemesis. That's likely true. If we die, we're going to make sure we get cured before we come back in. Maybe get a new follower, whole shebang. But you know, I think we can do it. We're gonna lean in on our conjuration spells a little bit to kind of compensate for our weaknesses. Light him up, little doggy. Okay, run away. Guy's got a one-hander. We're okay. Oh, that's not great. Dr. Hardbody, I know you're right. I know that you were right. Oh. Oh, I flubbed that power attack. Cost me. Oh, the margin between victory and defeat is so thin still. Z's restless drummer.
Worse than I feel.
I look worse than you feel? I guarantee that that's the case, sir. Hey, we kept all of our armor. Everything but the shield. That's not bad. That's not bad. And we have the golden claw. We can turn the golden claw into Lucan now. We don't need to keep it for anything. So we should do that. No, we can't turn it into him. We still need the claw because we haven't opened the door with it yet. Boy. Okay, so we should get brown rock cured, obviously. Right? That's a no-brainer. We're gonna... Okay, how much carry weight do we have available, though? We're gonna pick up our flour and our potions and crap from earlier. Take that stuff with us. We needed to unlock the mystery. This is true. I forgot. I got excited. I was doing my arguably this could be a good thing. Except no. No, it's just a bad thing. Being right doesn't affect the best slime trait, audacity. You know, this will be a humbling journey for me, I think, and that's probably good. We're gonna disenchant the Ring of the Minor Voice. Okay, what enchantments do we actually know? We know Fortify Conjuration, Security, and Shout Power. Wow, these are garbage enchants. I think that this will kind of, by its nature, end up being a humbling playthrough because I'm not going to survive that much. We're going to die a lot. We're famished. Okay, have some Horker Loaf about it. That sounds disgusting, by the way. I understand that's like a big chunk of seal meat, and it's probably, or like walrus meat, it's probably delicious. Just run this elk down on foot somehow. Get him. But we're actually, it's not so bad right now. You know, we'll take it easy. We'll swing by Whiterun and get our diseases cured up. We might brawl Uthgard the Unbroken too. We could take her with us. She's a beefy, heavy armor two-handed fighter. Might be a better option than taking your boy Sven. Well, he's not an option anymore. He's slowly turning into mold on the floor. Get wrecked, Sven. That's what you get for being gross to ladies. Dane Doll, we're coming for you next. And then also like half of Whiterun, like half of everybody in this game, they suck. Pretty bad. So that actually might be a great reason to join some of the factions too, is that that would give us access to followers of a just significantly better quality. We might end up swinging back to the Mages College and doing some of those quests because the Mages Guild followers are fantastic. I've never seen a follower die like that. That was so interesting. And I thought about installing a mod where there's a chance that they die when they go down, but I didn't end up installing it because I figured that might be a little too rough. And there we are. Didn't end up mattering. I'm maybe too happy about murdering these people. I mean, I don't know. Did I even murder him? I put him in a situation where he died. That's not my fault. If he sucked less, it would have been okay.
You hear that?
There's something out there in the dark. Yeah, man. There's a lot of shit out there in the dark. All of it tries to kill me. Manslaughter probably still counts? What? No way. I didn't lift it. I set him on fire a little bit. But that's not what killed him. That's not related to the murder that happened to him. Did you did you die in Skyrim? Did you die? Gosh, I hope not. I did put him right in front of a trap. That's true. I did that.
You look off. Better not get me sick.
What'd you fucking say to me? Who does that? Who just comes up to a passerby on the street and goes, "Ah, you look like shit, man. Don't get me sick." Come on. I'm just an adventurer trying her best. That giant health potion. Okay, I'm gonna wake up. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag
I
ravens
haven't
yet?
even started getting Nettlebane back from the Hag Ravens. Can I receive Kinnereth's
Of
blessing?
course. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune, and may Kinnereth's soft rains fall before you.
Kinnereth rules.
Grace of Kinnereth be with
She
you.
has cured so many diseases for me already this playthrough. Move faster in combat, yada yada yada. We do not accept Kinnereth as our new deity, but we're gonna take the blessing. Disease cured. Drained. We still have a lot of debuffs,
Kinnereth's winds blow
but you know. At least we no longer have the debuff where our armor is a quarter worse. Okay. Okay, that was rough, but we're gonna take a little nap in the entrance to Bleak Falls again. Get our level ups. Take maybe a point of heavy armor. Some extra defenses. Might be a solid move. Probably we're gonna need some defensive traits at this point. Alrighty, well. Guess who's back? Here we go. Bleak Falls Barrows, you are my fucking Everest this game. This is your friendly reminder to stay hydrated, chat. Very important to have a liquid in your life. Knife time's back. Gonna refrain from doing any rap breakdowns during this playthrough because I have a little bit of self-awareness. Not too much, but enough. Enough to know a bad idea when I see it. More than Pokemon in the 90s? Hey, 90s Pokemon Dude, I will not tolerate slander against the Pokérap. I waited all week to catch the missing sections of Pokérap. Otherwise, how would you know all 150? Answer, you'd get a list online and you'd print it up and I could name 160 Pokemon back when Red and Blue were the only ones out in the States, and that made me like a minor demigod among the students at my school. Because I knew about Meryl already. I knew about a couple of other ones from Gen 2 before those Pokemon made it here, because they were already in the manga. That's your slime lore for the day. Deep cut slime lore? Yeah, we'll try to have a little slime lore in every stream, so that over time you can slowly piece together the great tapestry that is understanding the slime. You don't know about a I didn't know you don't know about a blessed thing about Pokemon? Okay. If you don't know anything about Pokemon, basically they're small monsters. And they fight for your entertainment. It's pretty cool. Do you mean you don't know anything about Pokemon now, or you didn't know anything about Pokemon when you were a child? If you know, some people might say that they were pocket-sized monsters. I would disagree. I would say they're regular-sized monsters with a technology that makes them pocket-sized. I do know karate, video game, and snack. Everything you need. Okay, we're gonna sleep like 4 hours. Just get a little nap. As a child, you knew nothing. We're gonna take a little more. I want to take more health to survive hits, but I think we actually need more stamina because lack of stamina has killed us a couple times now. We're gonna take a point of heavy armor. Heavy armor is 25% more effective. Ooh. Ah! What is happening? Why are there little skeevers everywhere? Am I going mad? Are you friends? They seem friendly. You hear them like purring? You hear this sound they're making? I don't have the scent of death thing, but there are a bunch of little skeevers all over. Are you coming along for the ride, little guys? Yeah, alright. Let's do this. They're not hostile. I don't know if this is a bug or what, and I do not care. I love them. Maybe Kinnereth is on our team? I wonder if they'll help me. If the skeevers help me, we will. If skeevers somehow help, or save, especially if they save my life, we will devote ourselves to Kinnereth for the rest of this playthrough. So, like, the listed buff only gives me a little bit of extra stamina, but... Are they still following me? They're still following me. Hey, little buddy. Okay, they are actually kind of adorable. They're kind of adorable, like, teeth pretty snaggly, but, you know, that's okay. That's not their fault, you know? They don't have access to toothbrushes or opposable thumbs to use them. Very boopable. I feel like they would actually, like, as much as they look a little bristly, I feel like they would be pretty good to pet, too. I feel like they would be a nice little, like, they'll sit in your lap and make little, like, noises. Love them. Let's do this. Still following me? Hey, little buddy. That's 2. Yeah, there's so many of them. Why are they here? I don't understand. 3, 4. There's like 5 or 6 of them. I think it is a bugged out scent of death thing. Hey, I just want to know that my little guys are okay. Okay? I just met skeevers, and if anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in the world. And then I'd kill them all again with necromancy. I'm gonna have to run through this stupid trap again. I gotta make sure I get through the trap and then turn it off so they don't get hurt. Okay, okay. Deactivate trap. Actually, they're probably small enough they could just go right under it, huh? Yeah, we're going carefully here. Okay, let's eat a soup. We're gonna need to make more soup before long. Honestly, we are going through the food. Okay, so the thing is, with no shield, we're gonna rely on our dual wield blocking mod to let us still block, because it's nonsense that you can't block without a shield. That does mean that our blocking is gonna be less effective though, so we are gonna need to be very mindful of our health and really approach this fight with some care. Or we might be able to just get to our bag and loot it before we have to fight this guy. Yep. Loot everything. Shield on. And of course, as is our usual, we are somehow overburdened again. How? How is that even possible? Oh, yeah, we picked up all our flour and stuff from last time, despite remembering that there was no chance we were going to be able to carry it. Okay, are they still with me? Okay, they might have stayed behind. I don't see them anymore. Okay. I hope that they're okay. Okay. I love them, okay? They're really good. Ooh. Disease, rest, and stronger. Light them up. Back it up, back it up. Okay. Locked correctly this time. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Debuff removed. Skeever! Hey, little buddy. Look at him. Little snaggletooth and his little bristles. On all levels except physical, I'm a wolf. Woo! You know, I'm very grateful that when I was in the most unfortunate, cringy stage of my life, no one was around who had a camera. Little buds. We got a mission. I see that Skeever bite a Draugr. We are in. It is Kinnereth time. Skeever was on like a little smoke break. He's just chilling out. Honestly, I love the dungeon crawling. Oh, new lock mod. Who's this? Look at how good this lock looks. Damn. It's a tiny little mod, but now all the locks should match the type of chest that they come from. And I think that's amazing. I don't care if nobody else cares. It's really cool. Yeah, like now we're in this bad world where if you do something stupid, probably somebody was recording you, and probably that person has already put that shit on YouTube. Or TikTok, or wherever. Doesn't matter where. It's up there now. That time you yelled at somebody at Starbucks, like now it's on the internet forever. Congratulations. Okay, here we go. We are as cleansed of debuffs as we're gonna get for a while. And we've got a couple more guys to go. Draugr. Two hits. Oh, hell yes. Someone recorded me trying to parallel park? Oh no. No. Absolutely inappropriate. No. Parallel parking is the worst. This is why we hang out in Skyrim. There's no parallel parking to do. Ugh. You really just shouldn't. There should not be an expectation that you will be content in someone else's videos without your permission, really, you know? If they say, hey, is it cool if I record you doing whatever? Fine. But it is really crummy that we have this expectation that strangers should be content for things that we are making. Bleak Falls Sanctum. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Here comes the puzzle. Oh no, there's still way more dungeon, isn't there? God, this place is... Yeah, you have to agree to be content. 4 people should make you into content. This should be obvious, I feel like, but it super isn't to people. Okay. Okay, wakey wakey, little guys. Now come back here. I'll burn you to death as you try to come through here. Come here, bud. Come on. Great job, little buddy. Some bone meal. Nice. Got an archer up there. Okay. Hit the dogger with the pss, pss, pss. And I usually just kind of like poke my head out and do one of these. They'll usually come my way. How's the debuff situation? Just fear of animals and weight of Nern. So part of the carry weight problem is that we have a nemesis debuff giving us 20 pounds less equipment, or less carry weight. Ow? Stamina's getting a little low. We're gonna back off a little bit. A little healing going. Our shield back out before he draws the bow on us. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. What? Wow. Okay, I blocked that arrow and it still hit like a truck. Yeah, get some poison on this thing. I've never really used poisons in this game until now. Really no reason to. He resisted the poison. Sure thing. Fuck off already. Okay, we're still doing okay. Ooh, okay. That Restless Draugr was so scary. This Overlord's gonna kick our ass, isn't he? We're gonna have to be really, really careful when we fight him. Just to not get instantly roasted. Okay, we're gonna be alright though. We're getting better every day. Do we have a skill point in block yet? Yes, we have 1 point in block. This is the next point we need though. Blocking with a shield reduces arrow damage by 50%. Absolutely. Ah. Cool, cool. This room, by the way, I love the aesthetics in here. Big, long corridor with the cool puzzle door at the end. Okay, so here's a thing with a moth, an owl, and a bear. Behold, the great puzzle to decide if people were worthy of entering and receiving this power. I should note, this place is over 1,000 years old, and no one has ever been in this room until us. Huh. A bear, a moth, and an owl. I wonder if we set this to be a bear, a moth, and an owl. I wonder if that's gonna do it. Okay, bear, moth, owl. Claw. Okay, side note, this door is really, really cool. Please do watch this door open. Ugh. Love it. I just love this cool door. It's not my favorite door of all time. My favorite is doors that come down in sections and make stairs. That's the best shit ever. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm scared, friends. Oh, I'm scared, chat. Okay. We're gonna grab Fortify Magicka. We're gonna grab Fortify Conjuration Power. We're gonna grab Resist Frost. This room also is really, really cool. All the rooms at the end of these barrows are really visually striking. As long as you don't put too many visual mods in your game and break it. Got a cool wall with some stuff on it. Okay. Can we get the wolf? Chop, 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 chop. Run, run. Okay, scary. Terrifying. Okay, we're actually doing great. He's under half. Advanced ring around the rosy. Okay, we ate most of that shout by getting behind all this crap. We got him, we got him. We totally got it. He's about to go down. Yes! Yes! Dragonstone. This is a quest item. We can loot it. Garnet. We don't need it, but I'm looting it because of I want it. Orichalcum ingot. That's actually kind of huge. Soul gem. Chest. Amulet of Julianos. We can loot because it's enchanted. We can learn Fortify Magicka from that. That's also great. Hell yes. Also, from this kick-ass ancient word wall, we've now learned the first word of Unrelenting Force. Not that we can use it yet, but... Side note, who knew about this chest back here? I didn't. Saw this in a YouTube video very recently. I am sad that we can't loot that Dwarven Shield, because it would be kind of outstanding for this game, this playthrough, but it is what it is. We'll make our own later. But yeah, there's a chest behind the waterfall. Who knew? I sure didn't. I think there actually is another one back here. Somewhere. So yeah, these old walls are where we're going to learn pretty much all of our shouts. If we learn a lot of shouts this playthrough. I don't know that we will, because actually getting the ability to learn the shouts is going to require fighting a lot of dragons. Ooh, gold ingot. Lesser soul gem. Yes, yes, yes. We take all that. And I feel like fighting a lot of dragons is going to lead to us having a lot of nemesis debuffs. Like, just a lot. I have fought dragons with a similar mod loadout before, and the very frequent experience was they dunked me in under a second, so I want to be very cautious there. And this little lever is going to open ye old secret tunnel to the beginning of the dungeon. Or to near the beginning of the dungeon, at least. Hey, we've cleared our first dungeon. It only took us 7.5 hours. We are tracking very well to complete this challenge in a mere, like, 1,000 hours or so. Oh, no, I don't need the skull, and also I technically can't loot the skull. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Now, when I play on Skyrim Unbound, my alternate start mod of choice, I don't know what it is, but about 80% of the time when I come out of this exact area, there's a dragon right here, and it kills me. Every time. Potion of the Voice. That's kind of cute. It's an interesting placed item. See an ore node? Corundum? Outstanding. We are cooking now. First dungeon is down. I am feeling good. Feeling powerful. We're going to temper that feeling because we should be feeling scared. Because of what happened the last time, we felt good and powerful, and a bear chopped us through the wall, and we died. We're 2 pounds overweight. Oh, I have a bunch of ancient Nord arrows that have been slowly getting stuck in my chest. We're gonna drop... It feels so weird to have all these like flawless gems in my inventory and go, ugh, this is garbage. Can't do anything with this. We are going to drop, honestly, the corundum ingot because it's not that useful as an ingot. And we're gonna drop 1 silver ore to make the weight. Ugh. And then we're gonna drink a potion. There we go. Now we're moving. Oh, it feels so good to be out of that dungeon, though. You know, like... First of all, we look pretty cool again. We're getting there. We got the cool plate armor vibe going. Second of all, we finally got through a dungeon without getting too badly murdered. We only died in there, like, what, twice? Once against the bear, once against the restless Draugr. Whoops. That was my bad for not managing my stamina, which, to be fair, is not something you traditionally have to do in this game. Because I think the only thing that vanilla Skyrim does when you're out of stamina is reduce the damage of your power attacks. You can still, like, power attack and everything. Oh. Also, being in full steel plate when you fight wolves versus being, like, naked and punching them when we were starting. It's a whole different energy. Surprising, hopefully nobody. We're gonna drop this other basically worthless poison and one of these to make room for these wolf pelts. Really? How fucking heavy is a wolf pelt? 1 pound. Okay. We're gonna drop some more resist frost potions because they're not that helpful right now. And we're gonna make so many resist frost potions. It's insane. I have added a bunch of mods. This is true. I haven't added that many that change that much of the core experience. But once you get the like blade and blunt in the mix, it does. The changes it makes to combat are significant. All right. I think we hunt down our other nemesis. At least one of them. Get that carry weight debuff removed. Who is this? Who is this? Who are you? I'm just gonna have a sword out just in case. What is this guy's deal? Afflicted
Are you
refugee.
finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Oh. 20 pounds of carry weight is a lot in this playthrough. In a normal playthrough, it might not matter, but here it is a killer. Get some mountain flowers while we're here. Grab a Nern root. Why not? Why not? And we'll come say hello to Riverwood, our old friend. Riverwood is kind of getting familiar now. Oh, we should make a note that we can equip an Amulet of Mara, and Mara only, because that is a requirement for one of our challenge objectives in order to get married.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Don't get on your bad side? First of all, your name is Frodnar. Second of all, how dare you? Kids in this fucking world. Nerd roots can make some pretty useful potions and junk. So yes, they are useful.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
Don't worry, I showed those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius or anyone.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
I have the golden
You
claw.
found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
What a nice guy, though. Ah, there's the claw. And 600 gold.
Thank you.
Means so much for you to have the claw back where it belongs. That's great.
Hey, good to see you again.
See, now she says, hey, good to see you again. She's so nice
Good
now.
talking to you.
She says, good talking to you because, you know, now we are friends. Because I went and retrieved a family heirloom and whatever. Hell yeah. So now she would be willing to marry us because, you know, we did a favor for her brother and that's useful or whatever. Okay, we don't have enough to smelt anything of value really. But we're gonna make potions, we're gonna do all that stuff. Ooh. Now, there are things you could learn about Sindarian at this time if you would like, or you could just wait to find them out later. But yes, suffice to say, there is Sindarian content. Wait, what? I can take these ingots? This is legal? Do we feel okay about that, or should I be mining my own ore for these? I mean, that's 5 steel ingots. That's significant. No. You know what? The blacksmith has been very good to me. I'm not going to take it for ethical reasons. This time. It's the blacksmith's personal supply. I'm not going to take those. He's been really, really good to us, and he told us we could take things if we needed them, but we're okay. We're okay.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Let's make some potions. So Nirnroot, we know it does damage health. I don't know what else it does, to be honest, yet. Fortified Magica potions. Love it. Lavender. Skeever nothing. Oh, Skeever tails make a calm potion with some of these things. Cool, cool. Save for an emergency, so if we run into a real emergency, we can always scroll back over here and steal some ingots from the blacksmith. I'm hoping to not have it come to that, but I think that's a good call. Okay, so we've got a dragonstone. We can turn that into Farengar. We will get a little more gold from that. I think our other big objectives should be to roll up here to Halted Stream Camp and clear out our bounty here. We've got one bounty up here, kind of by Rorikstead, which will be a little bit challenging. That's a bandit steel shot that killed me. So they're going to have extremely high range damage. I don't think I would like to know the potion effects you have memorized, Hardbody. I am thinking we're going to take the alchemy perk where we get all 4 effects revealed when we eat the ingredient. And that should kind of cover us, RE potion things. Elk, come back. I need leather for things. Sorry, bud. You must be burninated. Also, you're worth destruction XP. I do feel bad about that. Oh. We're gonna eat these antlers real quick. Restore stamina. Sick. And we are gonna have to drop the raw venison because it's so heavy. Right now, the carry weight thing is killing us. So we really gotta get some of this ore turned into like armor. Post haste. Because the sooner we make this into armor, the sooner we get rid of some more iron armor. And the more we level up heavy armor, because the more hits we can afford to take. Yada yada yada, on and on and on. Until we have all the good things. By which I mean the perk that makes our armor weigh nothing. It frees up like 100 pounds of carry weight. That bandit archer that we need to kill though, that nemesis, is the one who debuffed our carry weight, so we should probably try and go kill them. Ah, iron ore vein. Sick. Oh yeah, we're back in now. Now we're rolling again. Okay. We're carrying too much to run, of course. Naturally. Oh, silver garnet ring. First of all, how do we end up with that? Second of all, gross. You know what, we're gonna do this. We're gonna mess with this a little bit. We're gonna drop this woodcutter axe and just kind of carry it along like this with us. Because for some reason this axe weighs 10 pounds. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it does. So I'm gonna save myself 10 pounds of carry weight by doing this. Until we get to the doors of Whiterun. You know what? It's stupid, and I do not care. We will get back to Whiterun. We will make another steel ingot. No, axe, come back. No, 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 no. Don't go in the river. We got this. Cheese is for using. Cheese is for eating. Actually, in this run, it is not really for eating, primarily. It is for making money, I guess, somehow. Need these flowers, 'cause especially Blue Mountain Flower is kind of critical for health potions. No. Picked it up on accident. Ugh. Oh, we can even sprint with it. Great. Sort of. You know what? We will prove that we deserve to take a place among the great Iron Chefs of history. One cuisine at a time. We will prove it. Pilfer a farm? Ooh, we should pilfer all of this wheat, because I believe Nazim owns this place. Fuck that guy. Wheat. It's so good to have believers here, you know? Like, you folks really believe in me. We're gonna do it. Well, wheat also makes health potions, so we're taking it. Okay. When we're overloaded on carry weight and holding physics items in front of us to save weight, we really shouldn't be stealing extra heavy items. We'll come back and steal flour from Nazim later. French, Italian, Japanese, Chinese, and Skyrim. Iron Chef Tamriel? That could be Iron Chef Tamriel. Tell you what, there are going to be a lot of cheese in these meals, though. And I do mean a lot of cheese. It's the only way we're going to live. I hope that this is riveting gameplay as I carry an axe and jump around on rocks and stuff. Hope this is exciting for you as it is for me. What are you doing that for? Lilith, you would not understand. Try and get on my level, okay, lady? Look at these flowers and these mushrooms. Nobody take my axe. Yep, this is mine. Here we go. Let's get this lavender. Okay, nobody take this. Me. I think we have just about 700 gold now, too, so we're actually moving along there. We need to be thinking about the... Guards, will you just leave me be for a minute? I'm doing something here. We need to be thinking about the 5,000 gold we're going to need to buy a homestead. And then, of course, we still need to build the house on that homestead, so that's going to be a little bit of work. So we'll need to become Thane of Dawnstar to make this happen, which I've never done, so this should be fun. Okay, I can make 3 steel ingots. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Still carrying too much to run, but that did bring me a lot closer. So we turn this alkite into leather, and then we should be good. We don't just get a haunted house this time. We do not get a haunted house. There is a haunted house that's available, and you can buy it. Can I now run? Still no. Okay. We're really close, though. Special ingredient challenge? Sujamma? So if we wanted to get Sujamma, we would have to go pretty far afield. Ooh, okay. Let's talk strategy here, chat. How do we feel about making an Imperial bow so that we have a ranged weapon we can use arrows on and maybe apply poisons to? Do we feel that that's going to be a useful option for later? Sujamma is... Sujamma is a magical drink that allows you to achieve feats of utter impossibility. So Sujamma is, I believe, originally from Morrowind. It may have made an appearance before that. But in Morrowind, at least, the whole point of Sujamma is it makes you a little drunk and stupid. But it also gives you a strength bonus. And there's no limit to how high that strength bonus can stack. So especially if you're doing dumb challenge run-esque nonsense. Love crafting, which is arrows time. 10 out of 10 bow. I know we'll be able to craft a better bow later, but like for starters, that's not terrible. Okay, we got to think about how to get rid of some of this this weight before we do too much else. Let's go over here
If it's work,
Hi, Sadia.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
We can't make any food with what we have in our inventory. How is that possible? How is that remotely possible? I got cabbage, I got bread, I got 13 pieces of crab meat. Can't I do anything with it? I need salt piles. I bet I do. Okay, filter by crab meat. Crab. Cooked juvenile mud crab? Oh no. Why would you cook a baby mud crab? Crab stew, which needs leek, garlic, potato, and crab meat. Creamy crab bisque. So I feel like we gotta make some of these fancy bisques and stuff because these are actually like interesting recipes. Crab meat, flour, salt, butter, you know, hot crab stew, hot creamy crab bisque with fire salts. Oh yeah, this also restores cold, so it'll prevent you from freezing to death. Potato crab chowder. We got roasted tomato crab bisque. These soups, I feel like we need to get like an HD replacer for these soups so they look amazing. They look okay. Except for their weird like glossy surfaces. Could be worse. Mud crab legs, butter. Okay, so I don't have anything I need to do anything useful with this crab meat. Okay. Hold on.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
What have you got for sale, Hilda?
Drink for the thirsty.
You could go for some crab
food
right now?
for the hungry.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a crab person. We're going to sell our crabs for 13 gold. And we're going to sell our... I want to hang on to the cabbages because I know you can trade those to farmers specifically for a little bit of extra money. Want a Ghibli food replacer? I will do a quick scout and see if that's around. Hey, Mikhail. All the bards look weird. You are just holding a broom in the most human way possible.
Good to see you. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Now, do we want to turn the Dragonstone in now? Because that is going to kind of pop us off on our next little quest here. And that quest could be, in a word, incredibly dangerous for us right now. I think we just disenchant our stuff. We hang on to the Dragonstone for now. And we maybe work on our bounty, clear out Halted Stream Camp. That should give us enough to upgrade our whole set of armor to steel, which is probably more critical at this time. I'm scared that if we go try and tackle a next big fight right now, one, we'll probably die. Two,
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text.
what?
Perhaps dating.
I've never seen this
after the
interaction
Dragon
before.
War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are
What?
anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to
That's the
devote
innkeeper
most
from
of my
Riverwood.
time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Yes, the Jarl's protege. Back
I've
from
never
Bleak
seen
Falls
this
Barrow.
before. How is that possible? I've done this
He
quest
didn't
like
die, it seems.
only a couple of
The
times.
Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual.
Oh, it starts on its own. Oh no. I got you the Dragonstone one next. Oh, actually, what about my reward? I need gold to buy a house. Bakery opening is cheap. We need a small business loan.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you decide.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Shit's popping off.
Dragon, how exciting. Where was it seen?
How exciting, a dragon. No, Farengar.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides.
Okay, turns out I can't disenchant these amulets, so that's garbage.
No, we can stop it.
We're gonna make as many health potions as we can. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, so dragon's been sighted nearby. Now went up this way. Attacking the watchtower.
It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Irileth's on it.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Huh.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience.
I like that
with
my
dragons
experience
than
with
anyone
dragons
else here.
is you were kind of
But
nearby
I
when a
haven't
dragon
forgotten
ripped the
service
Imperial
you did
Legion.
for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem,
Now allowed to purchase
I have
property in the
instructed
city.
Avenici that
Cool.
you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. Please, accept this.
That's actually
gift
not
from
that
my
helpful since
personal army.
I'm doing some arbitrary nonsense right now.
I would very much like to see this dragon.
Hide armor of the barbarian added.
I can't
Hey.
afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Irileth and the Jarl go way
I'm
back.
the very soul of caution.
I'm the very soul of caution. Irileth fucking lied. Okay, what's the deal with this hide armor of the barbarian? 15% more damage with power attacks? Oh, hell yes. Okay, it's very heavy. So we're gonna do same old trick. Put this right here. Carry this down. We're gonna get this bad boy disenchanted, and we're gonna put that enchantment on our existing chest piece before we go anywhere. Disenchant. Ah, we have legally earned another enchantment. And steel armor. Fortified power attacks. None of these are filled with souls. Rip. Rip. Okay, do we have soul gems? Common. It's not great. We have a flawed Varla stone. This is part of a creation club thing, and it probably shouldn't be in the game. But that's okay. We're not going to stress it too hard. Okay. Steel axe against a dragon. We're feeling, how are we feeling about that? No bow yet. We don't have everything we need to make it. And even if we could, we can't make any arrows. Oh boy. Irileth, you're going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting on this. You're not super confident? You're not lying us. You don't think we got this? Why would we not be super confident? When has it ever gone badly for us when we fought a high-level enemy? Do not answer this. There might be new people in the chat who don't know how shitty I am at this.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
One guy's going, now we're in for it?
I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
Oh, dude.
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is
I like
threatening our
Irileth a
homes,
lot.
our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No,
so
Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor
One
at
guy's
stake
going, oh
here.
shit, we're dead.
Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with me.
Spoiler alert.
Now what do you say?
I do not think any of these four are going to survive.
Dragon?
Yeah, damn right.
Let's move out.
These fresh-faced little idiots. Alright. Lead on, Irileth. Let's eat some soup. And, get our shield. We are doomed. We're gently doomed today. So there's the watchtower. I don't see anything yet. I was really hoping to have our extra carry weight for reasons that I'm sure will be clear shortly. Oh, it won't even matter. There's no reason to loot anything off the dragon, even if we could, because I can't even craft anything with it yet anyways. Okay, we have... I think we have a frost spell. Yeah, we did learn frostbite. We're gonna go ahead and favorite that, just because I have a feeling this dragon's gonna be more vulnerable to frost than fire for some reason. Just me and the boys going out dragon hunting.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it. Hey, run faster, my guy. It's kind of urgent. Okay, our goal is going to be to get inside that watchtower and safe from dragon fire absolutely at the first possible second. We will, like a complete coward, abandon our friends to die horribly to this dragon. Because, honestly, there's nothing we're going to be able to do in melee to this thing. It's going to be a bad fight to be involved in. So I'm going to do my best to... Oh, I see fire. Here we go. Also haven't fought this particular dragon in a really long time.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what's the deal.
I like Irilith a lot, though. She's kick-ass. To be fair, she's essential. She'll be fine. These guys, not so essential. They are going to die. Western Watchtower.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Did they? Just gonna...
Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
Was he?
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Can I just take a really quick nap? No. There he is. Maybe I'm wrong and it'll be really easy. Frostbite in my right hand here, in case I get a shot. Miramonir. Okay, he's actually taking decent damage. Sure we don't get caught. I didn't know Irilith could cast Lightning Bolt. Damn, look at her go. She is ripping him up. We're actually not doing half bad right now. There he comes. Brotherhood of Steel helicopter incoming. Yes, he is talking. Good catch. Sharp ears. He absolutely is talking. Miramonir is actually reasonably talkative, as dragons go. If we do one where we're more focused on fighting dragons, I will 100% install the mod that makes all the dragons properly talkative. Because it should be vanilla. And that's really, I think, a great way to look at doing lore-friendly modding is, if you feel like it should be in the vanilla game, go ahead and put it in. Whiterun guard over here. You don't have a name. I love your confidence, though. You don't stand a chance, buddy. I'm actually chipping away at him pretty well. Also, this is coming from the guard who's hiding in the tower. Forgotten what fine sport mortals can provide. What a fucking vibe. There's green. Where is he now? Oh, I'm warmer now? Because of this huge fire. Now I'm comfy. I don't mind having the option to snipe a little destruction XP out of this fight.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Okay, 660.
You don't stand a chance.
So bad. Come closer so I can hit you with magic, but not so close that you kill me with fire. You're not really doing a lot of damage over there. Chipping away. Might not be very riveting, but I think this is definitely the way to go right now. Unfortunately, right now, all of our magic is this kind of like beam style magic, so it has a very specific range and is unaffected by height. Once we have a slightly better destruction spells at our disposal, we'll be able to cast things like Ice Bolt that have more options. There we go. There we go. We found a good angle.
No!
Ah. Alright, get ready, because this looks fucking amazing. Got a little blast of main themes. Dragon Soul absorbed. Use of the shouts. Use the shouts section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. Oh yes. Unrelenting force, baby. Let's favorite that, obviously. He's like, what?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What's Dragonborn, my guy?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
There it is.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
Oh, this dude actually made it.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
Any dragons, they're idiots. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Just Foos now. Can I get a Foos for atomic chat? There it is.
Come on, tell us, if you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
I like your.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Foos!
Yeah, you're Dragonborn.
I can't believe it. You're...
Hey, watch it.
It will make sense later if we follow up on the lore, which we can do. You know, if there's an interest in us doing more main quest stuff. Honestly, even the first word of this shout is so powerful. It's a huge win for us. But it is possible to go and learn, you know, all the shouts at this point. I mean, here's the thing. I feel like as we are dungeoning around, getting levels, doing other stuff, because we are going to need to do a fair amount of just killing stuff in dungeons. Well, hello there. That was interesting. We're going to need to do a fair amount of just like running about in dungeons to get levels, do bounties, things of this nature. So if we come across places where we can learn words of power, we're going to learn them. If we kill some dragons and absorb their power, we're going to use that to get some shouts. I don't know that I want to go any further in the main quest, really. There's not really a need to, but I think that's pretty decent. Yeah, I think we should do a separate playthrough where we do the main story and maybe one of the quest lines that we don't follow up on here. Like maybe main story and...
You already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
Wonder what these guys are up to.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. And we'll pay good money for information.
I do like good money. What's up, guys?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. Every book?
Oh,
we are not welcome
hard
here
body.
in Whiterun.
That's a lot of hours. There's a lot of books in this game.
Learn anything.
They're gonna be in Rorikstead if they're looking for. Why are we looking for this person?
It's none of your concern.
None of your concern.
All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
I'm gonna go ahead and be concerned
about
it.
If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay, bye.
She cannot hide from us
forever. Alrighty.
Good to see you.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn?
Everybody's awake because the dragon rolled into town? This kettle fell over here somehow? Whatever.
You look tired, friend.
I look tired? Yeah, I'm fucking tired, okay? I had to watch Iorleth kill a dragon. It was exhausting. It took forever. I mean, y'all saw how much damage Frostbite did to that guy. I'm not about to kill him on my own. I am thinking we might want to invest in, like, an armor spell, maybe? Some kind of defensive alteration magic, something like that. I also want to start making sure we're setting aside a bankroll for our eventual property, because I think we're going to get there sooner than we think.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
I'll bet the Jarl has been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Watchtower is destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Iorleth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called the Dragonborn. Or when the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Who are the Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
Sick. What do they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thume or shout.
As a side note, I absolutely
really
love this. The idea of magical language as a whole. Just chef's kiss.
You hear the thundering
And I would
sound
know.
as you
I'm the
return to
chef.
Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
Nobody
This
asked your
hasn't
opinion.
happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rangar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you
Okay,
killed
30
that
minutes,
dragon,
casserole timer. We're doing it for you.
revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
We will get up there
There's no
immediately, by which I
refusing
mean
the summons
probably
of the
never.
Greybeards.
I will be refusing the summons.
Tremendous
I got a kitchen stadium battle to win, so...
I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the
If we get
Greybeards
to
can
it.
teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Thane of
I
Whiterun.
assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Thank you for the badge of
I'll
office. I
also
will be
notify
disenchanting
my
it.
guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city.
We did do him a
Dragonborn.
pretty enormous
Back to
solid.
business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
What do we get for our badge of office? 10 stamina damage. Oof. Rough. 10 stamina per second for 10 seconds is not terrible. Really a capacity with my current workload. Yeah, Jarl, I got a lot going on, my guy, so, we could just nip this whole Thane business in the bud here. That would be fantastic. Dr. Hardbody, I do have a question about this proposed lore run of yours. When you say read every book, do you mean you want me to read aloud every single book in all of this game? Because that will take an extremely long time. I'm not saying no, of course. Also, is that a Skyrim stream anybody would want to watch?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house
What up, Lydia?
It's an honor to serve you.
I don't know anything about this Nord stuff, so what does it mean to be a Thane?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero.
Sick.
The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
It could have over 400 books, Linus. Elder Scrolls takes a lot of things not very seriously, but the thing they take seriously is fucking lore. What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Welcome to the Meat Shield team, Lydia. Follow me.
Lead the
I
way.
need your help.
Still here.
What do you think I should do next?
If you want my opinion, Iverstead.
Oh, cool.
If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend you. There's nothing you can learn from me. You'll learn what you need to know once they've completed their training. At least, you should. But I'm sworn to your service. You lead, I'll follow. Very well.
Oh no, it's not time for us to
Take
part ways.
care.
No. No, the opposite of that.
Honored.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Come back. I desperately need you to be my meat shield. Yeah, it is kind of strange that they're like, ah yes, you're Thane. Most important privilege is you can do crime now. Oh, did I pick up a salmon and get overburdened again immediately? Classic slime. We gotta get that armor perk.
Good to see you.
Okay, next priority though is gonna have to be. I think we grab a room.
If you wish to hunt with me,
we nap up, and we hit the road. Go hunt down our nemesis.
Lady, could you spare help? Hey!
And warm beds. You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Curved swords.
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room.
Can't wait till we have our own house and don't have to rent a room anymore. We're gonna sleep for just 5 hours. We have an Ice Wolf nemesis that we've had for a long time, and we have a Bandit Steel Shot who's gonna kick our ass. I actually want a little bit of Magicka. So we start working our way towards some beefier spells. Extra health regen while wearing a heavy armor piece is an option. Oh, this should be our next perk though. Discipline. Blocking with a shield reduces incoming arrow damage by 50%. We'll get to bashing does more damage. Blocking with a shield reduces incoming magic damage by 50%. Chance to stagger your attacker. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I feel like that's got to be the move here. As much as we can take some of these other stuff. There's a lot of good options out there, but I do feel like that's probably our best choice. Our other option would be this. Experimenter. Eating an ingredient reveals all of its effects. Pretty good. Let's take the defensive perk first, because we need that right now. And we will take Experimenter on our next level up. Up.
What are you doing that for?
Okay, we got food. Well, we have food that we can't eat when we get over there. Let's go see where that bandit ended up. Because they still wander around on the road. Okay, let's see if we can find our nemesis out there. And we'll go give him the chop. Wait. Experimenter makes sense in the perk in spirit of the challenge. I mean, we are gonna experiment a lot. I meant to pray. If it's still in time to pray. Yes. Lydia. Okay. You're at 34%. Okay, we're working on that still. What? How much of a buff does that actually give me? Tenants of Azura. Fall of Azura. Foes within 40 feet suffer 3% reduced magic resistance and can't absorb spells. That's not terrible. It's not amazing, but most of the religion benefits in this mod are not enormous, which I do like. We're right on the edge of our carry limit always, so we'll kill this bandit. That'll give us an extra 20 pounds. We'll be back in business again. As needed, we will drop food to make room for ores as we come across them, as per our usual. Oh, we want to make sure we have Unrelenting Force equipped. A trail of soups. I'm hoping to drop ingredients over finished meals, but, you know, we'll see what happens here. I also got about 1 billion resist frost potions that we keep making, just as, you know, alchemy leveling fodder, so those are free to drop, basically, in my opinion. We're not taking significant frost damage at this time. So, you know, when the time comes, we'll carry, like, a couple resistance potions of each kind, and call it good. But Lydia comes to us with, like, soup on the way back. Yeah. It's just our way back soup. It's just been getting chilled to room temperature. I love that. Mud crabs, mud crabs. Yes, Lydia. Okay, wow, she just... See, Lydia so much better than Sven already. Look at that. No fear. Just right in to go mix it up with some crabs. Ugh. What a dream. Like, a lot of people got really sick of Lydia because she's kind of your default follower on your first playthrough. But honestly, she has decent combat skills. She has a good set of armor for the early and mid game. Nothing wrong. Especially with the AI overhaul we have, where Sven just runs away from fights constantly. Big fan of having Lydia here to just chop him up. You're chilly, huh? There.
Is that one of the old ruins?
This is one of the old ruins, Lydia.
Oh no, you don't.
There. Wow, she is just going for it. Alright, girl. We're gonna be a little cautious about getting too close to melee with this guy if we don't. Wow. Alright, Lydia. Okay, that was a little close. That was a little close for comfort. Okay. Now the bear pelt is going to turn into a ton of resources, so we're going to eat our soup now. See where that puts us. Potions is what we drop. Drop 3 of these. Drink one. There we go. We're moving again. Yeah, Lydia really is A-okay. Oh, skeletons? Joke's on you. I just got a perk that makes me a lot tougher against archers. Damn, Lydia. You are A-okay, girl. 10 out of 10. No complaints. No complaints. Look at her go. God. She's accurate. She's capable. Oh, hello. Hey, good thing I had that resist frost potion. Master chest. Probably not gonna get this one. Okay. Oh, we got it. We got a little bit of motion here. Okay, we're close. We might get this. I'm gonna break all my lockpicks doing this. 7 left. Hey Midna, Iron Chef. We are doing kind of a variant on like the old school style Iron Man playthrough where you have to craft all your own gear. So the only thing that we can loot is food and food ingredients, basically. Everything else we have to mine and craft ourselves. So we are slowly cobbling together a gear set as we hobble our way through Skyrim on a journey to build our own bakery from scratch. Oh, Sabercat. No. Run. Lydia, save me. So yes, we have to try and build a bakery and then cook enough food to stock it for opening day. It's going to be actually insanely difficult. It's really hard to get money since we can't really buy or sell much. Okay. We are on expert difficulty with survival mode on. So it's not the maximum difficulty, but it is, there's plenty happening on this difficulty. It's been a lot of fun so far. We are about 9 hours into this challenge. We've cleared 1 dungeon. And it cost us a lot of deaths and a lot of lost progress. We're also playing with a mod called Shadow of Skyrim that acts as a death alternative. So when we die, it drops some of our gear wherever we died, and whoever killed us gets some buffs and kind of becomes like a miniature nemesis for us. That is what we're up to right now, actually. We are going to go hunt one of those guys down because he has hit me with a 20-pound carry weight debuff, and it is killing me. So hopefully we're going to kill him in one try and not just get stuck in a loop of losing our gear to him over and over. I think we'll be okay. We're a lot tougher than we... Good morning. Lydia? Lydia? Where are you? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is really, really bad. Calm poison saves the day. Healing going? I have never used a calm poison in my life. Oh, we have got to keep that recipe in our back pocket. That was actually enormous for saving our lives. Oh, that's why we do challenge runs. We use things we have never touched before in this game, and we find interesting, clever ways to use those things. So I can craft potions, and I have been crafting everything I can. And I can craft weapons, armor, food. But the only way I can make money is either by completing quests or by selling that food to people. And food sells for pretty much nothing in this game.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Oh, iron, iron, iron. Potions are just soup. This is true. I get so excited about these iron veins now. Hey, this means we can probably make some boots for this set of armor. Maybe a shield? We might actually be able to get the shield made. Of course, we're overburdened again because we've had our carry weight debuffed by that stupid bandit. How much iron did we get? 3 more? Okay, that's not bad. I really want to hang on to these pelts because we're going to need the leather. Okay, we're going to drop a couple more of these non-useful potions. That enough? Yeah. We're just kind of slowly bleeding out our inventory as we chase this guy down. Okay, and he killed us right over here. So ideally we'll cross the South Harald River right around here. And he's right on the edge of Whiterun and Hillmarch. Okay. That's a bandit steel shot, so we should expect a lot of range damage. Although ideally Lydia can keep him pinned down a little bit and then we can just go cut him to pieces. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know. We've had not the best luck so far with fighting off our nemesis. Another saber cat. I gotta tell you, the number of saber cats we're running into is not doing a lot for my confidence. Can't use this while in combat. Are we in combat? I see a red dot behind us. We have to be a little more careful with how much we're sprinting. That's gonna get us killed. I'm sorry, what?
This isn't what I want.
Why are ghosts attacking us?
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Ectoplasm is an alchemy ingredient. That's lootable. Let's get healed up. Oh yes, we can also buy spells, because otherwise we would have basically no way to get spells ever. Ah, soothing mining time. We'll have to drop some more potions. But we're getting there. And this iron represents a significant increase in our armor, so when we make it to town next, we are going to be rolling in the improved armor. Eat a cabbage. That should make it the rest of the weight. A dead body on that rock? Make sure we have a weapon out, just because Skyrim has not been kind to us. It is a dead body over there. Huh. Dead alchemist. It's got a Hagraven claw and a nerd root on it. Let's lunge that claw. Turn an effect. Resist magic. Alright. Another potion. Okay. Potions are absolutely a soup. You know, given the Oblivion alchemy situation, and I'm saying alchemy in quotes here because bread, carrots, not a potion. That's a soup. So we died very close to here. Oh no, no, we died a little ways up still. Up there somewhere. You know, potions are definitely a soup, or at least soups were potions in Oblivion, so I suppose in this game it goes the other direction and potions are soups. Although I really enjoy that Skyrim has such a robust number of cooking recipes, like just an aggressive number of cooking recipes for a game that's not about cooking. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Jura in the box, flower, soul gem, shrine of Azura. I'm not gonna offer 100 gold for the blessing. Oh no 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 no! I gotta move. This is bad. But we can't whittle these guys down. Okay, okay, okay. Do we have any archers in the mix? No. There's 4 of these guys. The bandit Ironblood is going to be a real problem. It's... Oh, friendly fire is kind of a thing. Wait, what? She actually died? Oh no, did I friendly fire her while she was... That is just in the nature of this challenge, isn't it? Oh, I must have hit her while she was down. So, followers by default are protected in Skyrim, meaning they won't die unless you deal damage to them while they're down. Totally on me.
No one can save you now.
Oh, Bandit Outlaw Warrior? What? On harder modes, it is apparently a problem. I have never run into this particular issue. Maybe because my usual go-to follower is actually essential and can't die. Or because I'm rarely destruction magicking at my follower. Okay, I mean, if he wants to... Okay, we can actually block that pretty okay. I can't believe we killed Lydia. I feel bad about that one. Because Sven got murked by the trap in Bleak Falls.
This is what I trained for.
Ugh, we gotta be a little more careful. Or I mean a lot more careful. She was nice. I mean, the other killer is that even if we die here, it won't reload a save, you know? There's no going back. This is the true Iron Man bullshit right here. Oh, boy. She was really nice for all of like the 3 minutes that she was with us. Before we killed her with our... Bandits decided to run for it. This is new. I wonder if they're bugged out? Okay, question. If these bandits are bugged out, should we reload the last save? They seem super bugged out. If this entire conflict is bugged. On the one hand, I don't want to take us back in time to just avoid the fact that we killed our second follower in one stream. On the other hand, this whole encounter was a little messed up. Now, of course, Iron Man save rules mean that our last save is when we left Whiterun. That's a ways back. I feel okay sacrificing the progress in exchange for the weird, messed up encounter. Because that was strange to say the least. Because as soon as Lydia went down, they stopped fighting completely, which to me says something in this encounter got broken. But I'm willing to be honest and say also I want Lydia back. She's good and I want to be careful and protect her. Yeah, it was weird. Okay, I feel fine saying, hey, we keep our autosaves when we sleep, when we change areas, as a fallback in case the fact that we've modded the game or the fact that it's a Bethesda game breaks it. On the road again. We will try this once more. And hopefully we will not break the game this time. You know what we should do? Now that I'm thinking about it though? We should grab the wagon. We should spend the 20 gold and just pop a wagon to Rorikstead. Takes 1 second. Yes, we retain our ability to reload a save to fix Bethany Esda's problems. Absolutely correct.
Where do you want to go?
Can we not take the wagon to Rorikstead even? Ugh. Is it closer to go to Morthal or something? Not really. Maybe a little, but Morthal is also a dangerous place. Okay, we're just gonna run it. My apologies, friends, for breaking the encounter and possibly killing our second follower. We're trying not to do that shit. We will remember to be very cautious when our followers are engaged in melee and try to peel enemies off instead. This is another place where getting Firebolt over flames is going to be huge for us, actually. Because that's a directed projectile with no AoE, and it will not clip the wrong person and do weird stuff like this. Boy. Okay, goodbye frost potions. We gotta run. So much running to do now. Because on the flip side, I do want to go fix the halted stream camp issue and get that bounty turned in. But without the carry weight, the fact that that place is a mine is just going to be depressing for us. Because we won't be able to pick up any of the ore, really. Oh, great. Corundum vein. Fantastic. That should be at least one more piece of steel gear between those two veins. Wow, excellent play, Lioness. Thank you for being our casserole timer. Hold on, I'm just gonna double check that I don't have the mod installed where followers die. Okay, we don't. We don't. Just checking that I didn't just do a silly. Because every once in a while I'll install a mod and, you know, play around with it for 20 minutes and see how I feel about it. Just like, let's just triple check. We didn't just install that shit. I'm open to doing a playthrough with it, especially if we do like a You know, we could do a playthrough where every death is permanent and followers die when they go down on one knee. Which would be brutal and interesting, possibly. Although very likely that the final outcome of something like that is that we just slowly depopulate the world of Skyrim. As our foolish decisions and crummy combat sense lead to everybody dying. Ooh. 2 iron nodes? Iron ore. I mean, by default, there's a reason that by default your follower doesn't get killed unless you throw some AoEs at them. And it's because it's super depressing and it really sucks when your follower dies because basically the game's not very precise. I have seen so many people use the follower death mod to do, like, when my follower goes down, there's a 10% chance that they die. And I don't mind that. I think that's probably the best of both worlds there. Ooh, hello, mud crab. Okay, mud crabs are actually more dangerous than they look in this game. Wait, whose arrow is that? Oh, Lydia's. I've gotten conditioned to just be terrified of the sound of arrows. That's something really interesting that Precision and Blade and Blunt have done to me. Compared to the vanilla game, where archers are basically a joke, in this mod and on this difficulty, archers will ruin your day so rapidly. And all this stuff, I'm gonna eat it for a little bit of alchemy experience. When you munch on ingredients like that, you actually do get a tiny bit of alchemy experience. Oh, stuff's popping off down here. Did that giant just obliterate a mud grab? Alright. It's not a vein, is it? No. We're gonna give that giant a wide berth. How dare you ruin my stealth archer build? So hey, here's the thing, like, archery has always been good in the player's hands, specifically because of its interaction with stealth. The fact that people don't really go into a persistently alerted state in this game means that if you're patient, you can just blink somebody from stealth and eventually they'll forget about you. And then you can blink them from stealth again. But archery has never really been good in enemies' hands in vanilla Skyrim. Like, there's some Draugr archer up there just chipping away at you for 5% of your health bar per hit, and you don't care. In this mod, it's more like he chips away at you for 30% of your health a hit, and you care a lot. He's very accurate. They're also more accurate in this mod compared to vanilla. Giant's toe, best ingredient, you can do it? No. No. We will get there. If we want to get there. But no, I just realized how... I realized at some point you're going to set me a secret ingredient to go hunt down, aren't you? Ooh, did I just get an amazing idea for Skyrim Iron Chef Part 2? We add every crafting ingredient to a, like, randomizer. Bandit Warrior? We can take a Bandit Warrior. Right? And then we could sleep at this bedroll and get a save. Back off. Okay. You know what?
You're dead.
Come on, fire. Ooh. Okay, I love this playstyle. This rules. Doing this mix of shield bashes and follow-up hits. Absolutely slaps. Autosave. Vampire? It's not great. Oh, whoa. We got rolled. Okay, if Lydia can kill them, she can get me up. Come on, Lydia. Come on, Lydia. Some bandits are now vampires. And werewolves and stuff. Come on, Lydia. Come on. I don't think she's gonna get us in time. What? No. No, it just had me get up for a minute before it actually killed me. Oof. My nemesis's power grows stronger. Gamlunda Firebelly. Okay, but we barely lost anything. Yeah, we have all our armor and our weapon. That's nothing. And we ended up in Rorikstead, right where we wanted to be. Okay. Oh, we still have our shield and everything. Did we contract vampirism? No. No, we did not. Outstanding. Huh. Fair enough. It got a little spicy on us there. Okay, we are going to need to start looking at getting some more food ingredients, actual ingredients, because we are getting cut up out there. Where's Lydia?
Huh?
Huh? Rorikstead's an okay town. It's a little strange. Vampirism is super annoying in this game. But I could be the Dragonborn. Oh, I didn't even use my shout to defend myself. That would have... Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That's on me. It's always on me, to be fair. For good or ill, that's the nature of the game, right? If you die, it's because you made an error. It's more than possible to play this game without taking damage or without being killed. That one was on me. I'm going to see if there's a forge in town, actually. Because we have a bunch of iron and corundum, and we have some steel. And if there's a smelter we could use, we could craft ourselves a little bit more gear. Thunk, 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 thunk around town. Oh, we're also going to steal all this wheat. Ooh, and we'll harvest these cabbages for the local farmers. That'll get us a little bit of money, too. Because money is impossible to come by. Been finding? Riveting cabbage harvesting gameplay. Okay. Is there actually no blacksmith in town? That's the problem with places like Rorikstead. They're missing a lot of amenities that we utilize. Hello, little chickens. Looks like we're out of luck on the forge. Trading stop?
Need something? What do you need? Yes?
Oh, Lydia, there you are. I feel like you always have to zone in and out of a zone before Lydia will show back up, or your follower. Okay, what have we got for ingredients? Wheat, tundra cotton. Doing damage magica? No. Got a couple potions in the bag. Not as many as we wanted, but I was also not expecting that guy with the one-handed axe to just shot me down that fast. We're gonna have to continue working on that heavy armor skill. But even that's getting tough. So how do we work on heavy armor without getting killed? Oh, yes, this is Sky UI, and I consider it 100% essential. I will never play Skyrim without it again. Better favorites menu. Really nice condensed inventory. Like, accept no substitutes. Sky UI is fucking best. Oh, hello, Skeevers. Actually, this might be our heavy armor right here. We'll contract a disease from them, for sure, but... some stamina back. They don't hit for very much damage, which is perfect for us. Come on, Skeever. Come and hit me. I need heavy armor experience. Block, I'll take that too. Now we are gonna probably get a disease from this, I feel like. But you know what? The block XP and the heavy armor XP is invaluable right now. Come on, Lydia. We were working on something there. Grateful for the assist always, but... What are we actually doing on heavy armor? 22. That's a big part of our problem. We really want to get that up to more like 30, 40, 50. And we'll start to see some real gains in terms of how much... Ah, Lund's Hut. Ooh, so there's actually a great opportunity here to call out something really cool for, not this challenge, but for another one. Hello, Skeevers. So, while it's not useful for this playthrough, one of the really cool things that Cloaks of Skyrim does is it adds these unique cloaks scattered throughout the world. One of them, I believe, is right here. This one, the Shroud of the Grey Fox. Very cool. There will be interesting, specific cloaks in various places all over the place. We're going to take all of the food stuff from here, because this guy has passed away from Skeevers. Not going to say no to some alchemy ingredients or some food. Empty wine bottle, I don't care about so much.
Huh?
Do you have any salt piles, my guy? 3 green apples. A bunch of apples. It's something. He also actually has some honey brew mead, which is worth a decent penny. You should take these to sell. Guide is lootable, that's an ingredient. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try and not just get immediately killed again. We're gonna remember that we have Unrelenting Force to play with now, and that is a enormous benefit in combat. Oh, interesting. The bandit that defeated us is getting really close to the other guys. We might have a double nemesis situation on our hands. Again. Oh, boy. Wolves? Oh! So sometimes they'll also just flee the area. I don't get a buff for killing them then, but we do get to clear the debuff. If I get rid of Fear of Man before we have to go fight these guys, that's... Oh, okay, there they are. Bandit, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a lot of dots. Wolf? What do you mean Saber Cat? Why Saber Cat? Why now? Arguably, this could be a good thing. But... Okay, we got her down. Stamina's really low. We've got at least 3 more to go. There's iron in it for us when we win. Their bandit archer. Oh, the perk is so very worth it. Ooh, we gotta get a potion in for stamina. We don't have any stamina potions. Gotta back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Remember that we have Unrelenting Force.
You're no...
Get out of here. Okay, stamina's coming back. Lydia's still on one knee, I think, but still alive.
Are you prepared to die?
Here's the plan. Healing hands in the right.
Thank you. Victory is yours. I submit.
Honestly, being able to heal our follower like this is kind of big. This guy's stuck trying to heal himself, I think. They're trying to buff their team. Works for me. Glowing Pearl, we can take. There she is. Okay, that's the one we gotta kill. I really want to have a little more... Magicka when we fight her. Okay. Okay, those arrows still hurt a lot. Ooh. That's an orcish two-hander. We gotta back up. We gotta back up from that. Wow, we are tankier than we used to be. Potion of restore health. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I'll get you.
Oh, we staggered him out of the power attack? Got him, got him, got him. Ooh. That thing was very nearly a killer again. The combat in this mod, I don't know if it really shows up nicely when we are streaming it. The combat in this mod feels so good. Just having these moments where you can interrupt a power attack and, you know, counterattack somebody, have it matter, it is huge.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Just stand still.
Lydia?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Potion, potion, potion.
Damn you!
Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, we're not done. Oh, there's still 2 more. 3 more. Oh, this is the bandits that never end. Fuck.
Like the bite of a flea. You won't live to see tomorrow.
I just love how much more this combat is focused around interrupting people's posture or stance, and like getting them into a spot where you can, you know, it's more not exclusively combo focused, but it is more heavy on the idea that you can exploit weaknesses and staggers. Lydia, get up! Lydia, get up!
Run off. Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves
Up? Am I up? No. Maybe? Lydia? No. No, she ate it. Magically barbed and bloodied from her victims. Where the hell are we? Oh no. Okay, weight of Nirn removed. That's what we were here for. That's the biggest one. What do we get? Trembling hands. You may drop your weapon in the heat of battle. That's bad. We can give them things, but anything we give a companion has to follow the same rules as our own gear. So we cannot give them items that we did not make. No, this place is going to be a death trap. Go, 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 go. Ooh, okay, so we traded one nemesis for... What? Oh, I dropped my sword. I dropped it. Okay, we're relying on magic for a minute. We're under attack from all sides. Sorry, lady, I'll be with you in 1 second. Honestly, you know what?
You've already lost.
Oh! Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Great job, Lydia. Great job. Okay, where where did my axe go? I did drop it, right? Right around here. I do need that axe back. Oh, this playthrough is suffering.
I've got your back.
You didn't pick it up or
I'm at
anything,
your
did you,
service.
Lydia? No.
I'll guard you with my life.
This debuff is the worst. Ah, there it is, there it is. We got it, we got it. Okay, there is metal up here and a smelter. This might be essential. I'm gonna go shield.
Is someone there?
Huh?
Destruction magic, I guess? I'm tired as hell, but honestly, we can survive the battle and... Mage? Resist frost? Resist magic? Ooh, I don't love this. Lydia, you gotta get in there. Run, 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 run. What? No, 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 you casserole. We were... I thought Lioness warned you. Oh, we gotta back it up. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. I know that we're also in a spicy spot here, but I will need a casserole update, and I really, really hope that casserole's okay. Casserole's important. Got one coming around, it looks like. Is it an archer? No, it's the mage. Okay. One down. Unrelenting Force is such a game changer for these kind of fights. It is okay. Okay. We're good.
Damn you! No!
Come on. Out of stamina. Oh, we're out of stamina. It's really bad. It's really bad. Oh, there's another archer back there. Lydia's back up. Lydia's back up. Fighting a mud crab? Lydia. 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 No way she won that fight, right? No. Nope. Ooh. Stench of death. Debuffs on debuffs on debuffs today. We've either gotten very lucky or very bugged. And nothing has taken our gear for a couple of deaths. Maybe the game feels bad for me because look at this. Look at all these debuffs. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright, we're gonna crawl our way out of this. I'm gonna go back here because our gear should be right here. We almost had Silent Moon's camp. There's 2 guys left there. That's easy. Ooh. I don't feel good when we've got this win in the bag. Okay. Wolf, that's fair. That's fair. I think there might even be a bedroll outside this dungeon that we can rest at. Salt pile. What's in this strong box? Amethyst? I don't even care. Shrine of Stendar? I don't hate Stendar. Stendar's a nice guy. We're kind of equidistant from all of our various nemesis now. Stench of Death is going to be, and Trembling Hands are going to be the key ones to get rid of. Because having skeevers spawn on us and try to kill us is no good. And having a chance to drop your weapon in combat is also super not good. But we're, as weird as it sounds, we are actually making decent progress. We can look at getting another heavy armor perk. Maybe another block perk. War axes deal bleed damage, maybe? Honestly, we're so often in a spot where we are able to click, you know, hit somebody a little bit and then have to back off. I feel like a little extra bleed damage might be really nice. Oh. Oh, whoops, it gave me the items off of the vampire that I killed because I killed them right as I went down. Okay. Okay. Drop that extra armor, we don't care about it. Okay, we're gonna hop in here, use it as a checkpoint, but also we're going to go back to Silent Moon's camp, use that smelter to make ourselves a heap of gear, because we are really close to having a full set of steel armor, and that would be really nice. We're right here. Yeah, we're about equal distance from our two nemesis. Well, this nemesis might have moved on. Yeah. See their marker? Oh, no. They're way over in the Reach. The Reach is the last place I want to go right now. Okay, air is chilly. Magical situation is dire. We're gonna be okay. We'll make it. 10:20 p.m. Fair enough. We are getting tired and it is affecting our regen, so we do need to sleep, but we can pick off those last couple people at Silent Moon Camp. We are golden. That's the rest of our armor set squared away. Yeah, we dropped most of our, or some of our iron, it looks like, over there too. This playthrough has been brutal. I never thought that we would spend so much time dinking around the Whiterun Hold, just getting rolled by basic bandits. Now, in fairness, Organized Bandits in Skyrim, which is the one that adds all these interesting bandit types, does make the bandits significantly more dangerous. Kind of their objective, as they state it, is to ensure that bandits can scale up into the late game. So we will run into bandits that are like up into the 50s. We're gonna still be running into bandits that are dangerous. Because some of their interesting little bandit subfactions won't even be here yet. We are too low level for them to care about us. The new archer variants I find, especially with this mod, are it's just a very challenging combination sometimes. But you know what? We run out of stamina, we die. That's the lesson we're really learning here. Is we run out of stamina, we die. Ooh, orichalcum. We're gonna loot that. I don't know how long it's gonna be before we can make anything with it, so we might need to ditch it, but we're still gonna mine it. A couple ore probably won't hurt us too bad in terms of carry weight anymore. Now that we got our carry weight buff fixed. Back to 165. Oh, it's like a dream. Okay, we need to go this way for our other ones. Ooh. We're not going to sprint because we've learned what happens if we do that. A saber cat comes up behind us. We almost die. Sometimes we do die. Oof. See, here I was going, oh, by the time I get steel, like a set of steel armor, this game's gonna be so easy. I'll just blow through it. No. No, 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 no. It is really tough for a slime that ain't looting. You're very correct. If you can loot those bandits, those more powerful bandits also mean more powerful loot. And honestly, the restriction on the looting restrictions are what makes this challenge so difficult. If I could be looting potions to keep myself sustained along the way, this would be a really different beast. Speaking of which, let's see if we have what we've got for potions. Not a health potion to our name. This is going to be unfortunate. I think a lot of these mods do breathe interesting life into the game, and some of the slower pace that this challenge is forcing us to take is kind of making us engage with those mechanics a little more. And I think, honestly, this is one of Skyrim's big problems with the vanilla experience. Thought I heard a skeever type noise. Lydia. Okay, not crazy. I did hear a noise. What's that? That was the noise. So I think one of the problems that Skyrim has is its actual mechanics are pretty good, most of them. A lot of the core stuff is pretty solid. But it's so easy to get overpowered and just blow through the entire game that you don't really have to engage with any of those mechanics. And you miss out on all the good stuff because, you know, you're 30 minutes in, you get some busted item drop, and then you just break the entire game. We're gonna eat 10 apples. See if we feel better. 11 apples. Fine. Okay, so up here, we should have a place to rest. There's gonna be more food right here we can snipe. Goat cheese, grilled leeks, grilled potatoes. All the grates are here. A bunch of stuff fell off the table. But you know what? It's on the floor. It's still good. It's still good. Salmon steaks, like you wouldn't believe. Now, we're going to take a look in here. Get some flour. I'm looking for salt piles specifically right now. Oh, nice. Okay. We got a good amount of health. I think we're good. I think we're good to take this fight on.
What was that?
Their nemesis.
What was that?
Okay, we've got unrelenting force, we've got flames, we're ready to party.
Lucky hit. Just a scratch.
You're bleeding.
Oh, perfect. We can actually rush him in here because the one of the great things about precision, this hallway is too narrow for a two-handed weapon. Stench of death removed. That is how you clean up a nemesis right there. I do love that precision lets you use the space like that. And iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot. Behold. Light armor forging, we've read both of these. Notes on the lunar forge. Managed to get the forge itself up and running again. Find nothing special about its workings. Weapons were clearly forged here, yet the secret of their enchantment remains elusive. Connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. Corundum ingot, Varla stone, amethyst. Yes. Give me a... Thought I had a mage light. Nope, no dice. Doomed to wander in the dark. Okay. No smelter, though. Ooh, rough. Okay. Let's see what we can make with the ingots we've got. Shell bug, huh? Interesting. Okay. So we still need to get back to Whiterun or similar to forge this into something useful. But we got a heap of ore. We just need a place to sleep now. Double checking really quick for a bedroll up here. Otherwise, I think we fall back to Whiterun briefly. And then we, because Whiterun is right next door to us right now. It's right there. And Then we roll back up. We grab our other loot bag. Done and done. It does take a lot of patience, this playthrough. And I think at the end of the day, we will see if we have the patience to really see it through. I hope we do. How did we lose all this money? Oh, I bet a bunch of our money dropped in our bag. Oof. Oh, perfect. Definitely needed a kill cam for that. Great news, your casserole slaps? That sounds amazing. What kind of casseroles do you make, Hardbody?
I am sorry. You left me no choice.
Sorry, little crab. You left me no choice. 'Cause I do love a casserole. How much ore do we really have? 3 corundum, 6 iron. Yeah, steel ingot. Okay, yeah. We make as much steel as we can. There's White One. Gosh, it's foggy tonight. Okay. Ooh. This has been a slog out here. But hey, we're 1 dungeon down. Once we've napped up, we're gonna come back strong. Get our other debuffs cleared up. And then we're also gonna get another level up, right? Yeah, absolutely we are. We could commit to axes at this point. I like them okay. Leftover bolognese and pasta mixed with milk and shredded cheddar topped with Cool Ranch Doritos. That sounds fantastic, Doctor. It has the official Friendly Slime stamp of approval. Capsaicin friendly taco seasoning? Outstanding. Yo, capsaicin is, it's not for everybody. Okay. Incredibly aggravating that I can't jump this level. I feel like I really should be able to. Can I do it from here? Yeah, we can. Nope, invisible wall. Todd Howard, you bastard. You living moss? Hey, it's important to live moss. And honestly, I love a taco seasoning. Largely because I love a taco. Tacos are delicious. We should all have more of them. I think I'm getting a chance to make some steak quesadillas tomorrow, and I am extremely hyped about it. Like, unreasonably excited. You know, Todd, he just sometimes puts an invisible wall and that dude sucks. It just works. You know? Don't worry about it. It just works. Oh, alright. Steel ingots. Making them. Bam, bam, bam. We're gonna make an orichalcum ingot. Make 1 more iron. We'll make a couple more iron ingots. I know that the steel armor set needs a kind of mix of both. Okay, let's look at jewelry first, see if we can buff up that smithing level a little bit. And I'll make some rings that we can throw away later. Alright, steel armor. We've got the armor, we have the helmet. We need the boots, the shield, and the gloves. Let's take a peek at how that compares to our existing gear. So these are both 16. This is 25. Okay. Now, do we have enough for all 3 pieces? My assumption is no. Oh, absolutely not. We can do that. Let's start with the... do these. Do the gloves. And we'll see if we have enough for the boots. We don't. Oof. Only 1 piece of new armor. That is rough. Nope. Iron gauntlets go away. Basically worthless to me now. Friendship ended with iron gauntlets. Steel gauntlets are my only friend now. We have 2 pieces of steel ingot 2 steel ingots left, so we could use 1 to improve our armor. I feel like we probably should. Yeah, let's do that. 19 to 24. Do it. Because right now, every point of armor rating is...
You tried mercenary work?
Amrin, I don't really have time for mercenary work right now. I got a lot of problems. Okay, we're gonna sleep this fatigue off so we have our magicka bar back. Then I think our next mission.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
Has it been long enough that I don't have this room rented anymore? Yep, of course. Where did she go? Hold up. Where is she?
You should think about staying the night.
I would love to stay the night, Lydia. I'm trying to find the proprietor of this inn right now. Oh.
Heard the gourmet
Just
hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook? Sure thing. It's yours.
Oh yeah, we won't
I'll
accept
show
the
you to your
gourmet.
room, right this way. What's the hurry? Need anything else? Just
Hurry
let me
is
know.
I'm exhausted, Lydia, okay? Give me 10 hours of sleep. Oh. That was brutal. Level up. I feel like we gotta go health. We're getting just pulverized out there. Okay, so we have shield bashing. Shield bashing does more damage. 50% more health regeneration when wearing heavy armor chestplate. Might be a winner. Oh, no, we're gonna take the alchemy one. We'll take experimenter so we can know all our potion mixes. Might not be the most exciting, but it's really, really powerful. Potions last longer. Potions are stronger. Twice as many potions, sure.
There's nothing like a good song.
Injuries have healed. Month is Hearthfire. Autumn air is cool and refreshing. Cool. So we have been at it for an in-game month with nothing to show for it. Blammo. Oh, that is nice. The alchemy is really going to save us, I think, in the long term.
Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, Pop, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Okay. Being able to reliably make health potions will be the difference between life and death. I guarantee it later in this playthrough. Possibly in like 5 minutes. It is so powerful to have control over the potions you make. And this feels more honest to me than just looking up the answers, you know? Restore health. Butterfly wing. Blue mountain flower. Yes. Make it. Make some health potions. Fortify power attacks. Magic of regeneration. Make a...
This war is bad for business. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Okay. Oh, nope, that's the locked one. This is the door out of here. Okay, how are we looking? Carry weight 149 out of 165. Not amazing, but it'll do. Ditch these rings, they're worthless. Such a weird playthrough. So, we have 3 pieces of steel armor. We just need the boots now. And the shield. Right? Yeah, we're still rocking the iron shield. Disgusting. You can move. Thorny crossed over the border east into Morrowind. Fantastic news. We don't get a buff from killing them, but we also aren't completely roasted by not having the... Okay, that's actually huge for us. That's great. Great day. Make some lockpicks. Can we actually make any kind of like backpack or anything? No. We can't. Can learn to make bone mold armor though. That's pretty good. Okay, we have a ton of leather, and I feel like I should actually use it to make some like leather bracers or something, just to get the smithing XP at this point. Okay, we're gonna dump these in the river. These are obviously worthless to us. But the smithing XP is wonderful. How are we doing on smithing? It's not good, I know. 23. Okay, so I would like to get Nordic armor, which is smithing 60. That is a long ways to go. And honestly, we should probably be focusing pretty hard on the smithing side of things, because... Didn't I already retrace my steps to where I died? Oh, I totally didn't pick up my death bag. It's not in this camp. Let's pick that up. And... munch some of these. Have some potato soup. No RPG. Weird. Oh, I'm actually feeling way more secure with our alchemy perk locked in. We just have a lot more control over what potions we have available now, and by extension, like how we take fights is really expanded. Feeling really good about it. So now we just keep getting alchemy ingredients. Now that we know what they all do. We snag our loot over here. Keep working on our armor. The steel armor should get us through up until hopefully we can make that Nordic carb set. And that's going to be massive in terms of power. I mean, that part of the challenge here too is that, like, this playstyle with the one-hander and the sword and board is really not my general preferred style. Oh wow, that backpack is just invisible in there, isn't it? Okay, that's one of our bags. We've got one more over here to grab with no nemesis to worry about, so start our way over. Grab any ore we see on the way. Keep that handy to make lockpicks and other things that we need. Easy. Oh. Finally feel like we've got control of the run back a little bit. Most of our big debuffs are gone. We've got our carry weight back. We're starting to actually like get new pieces of armor again. We kind of stalled out there for a little bit, trying to get Bleak Falls done. Starting that whole process. We're a little chilly. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck. I think we might need to really pump up the magic too, just to kind of make up for some of the shortfalls in our gear. The gear is not important. Cave bear. Okay. Oh, you have a lot of health, don't you, sir? Get up on this rock. I really don't care for that. Yeah. Get this one-handed skill while we can. Wow, he is insanely tanky. Okay, first of all, favorite this. Bear is insanely busted. Not hit Lydia. Let's remember not to hit Lydia. She is up again already? Damn, she is going for it today. Wow. That thing was crazy tanky. Sit tight, Lydia. You got healing coming for you. Okay.
Thank you.
Did this thing unfavorite my stupid shield again? Yes. Alright. Okay. Cave bear handled. Moving on. We're getting better and better at being able to control those fights. And that's really pretty much going to be the thing that keeps us alive, I think. It is all about getting those staggers now. Which is what makes those like wildlife encounters so tough. We should see that's a shot we should learn is Kind's Peace. That would be incredibly helpful at this time. Figure out how to make stronger calm potions. That's been a pretty significant winner in terms of keeping wildlife from just murdering us. That's a saber cat? Of course it is. Why wouldn't there be a saber cat? Do some safe destruction damage here. Oh, there's two. Of course there are. Why did I get 150 gold? How did that... I don't like it. I don't think we're gonna survive this hit. Distance? Yeah, the saber cats are just brutal to fight. Oh, he can just roll right through. The armor increased. Cool, cool, cool. Saber cats. Saber cats. They are just beefy. Come on, Lydia. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, she got down, right? Yep. Yep. Yeah, we must reclaim our honor. Sure. What? Wow, what a start. Oh, and he took almost everything I had. Horrendous. Flames? This is why we got spells. I can't equip them. Here we go. Double trolls, though. That's... Wow, what a rough start. Where did it throw me? Grey Winter Watch. Where the hell is that? Okay, it's not far. It's just on the wrong side of the river. That's fine. Okay, saber cats are everywhere now. Ooh. We got high enough level, I guess, that's getting spicy. You want to get too close to a saber cat with no armor. Can you swim? No, you cannot. Goodbye, jump. Okay. Why do I hear combat music again? I'm hoping that's just the saber cat. Now we can handle a saber cat. That's no problem. It's just the Damn, Lydia. All right. Oh. It's not one thing, it's another, right? Hey, Lydia. Help me out. Stay with me here. Oof. Yeah, that is a rough death. The random dice roll is 50-50, so we had a lot of lucky runs in a row. Not this time. Kind of glad we don't have a death counter on the screen because I feel like it would embarrass me. This is a very difficult roll setup I've set for myself. But still, we've really been struggling today. Not as much as yesterday or last time, to be fair, but we're still struggling. And good to know I can be 10 hours into a challenge and still be running around naked shooting stuff with basic flames. Lose a bunch more gold. No, not too bad. That's no problem. We're just gonna go fetch our stuff real quick. Finish getting our other death bags. Finally. Maybe make our way up to Solitude. Decent amount of iron and stuff there. I mean, the problem is as we leave the Whiterun area, we get into more and more dangerous enemies. And, you know, this happens. This was even in the Whiterun area. Whiterun Hold has gotten spicy with this mod setup. Ooh. I mean, saber cat damage is just bonkers. And the problem is we don't want to get hit that often, but we need to get hit enough to get that heavy armor skill up. Do I have a pickaxe? I do. Okay. Let's still grab ore along the way. So I feel like we need to get into some like protracted melee encounters with some lower level enemies and let them just kind of wail on us a little bit until we get that armor skill beefed up into the 40s. But avoiding getting hit at all, which we needed to do for a little while, has now kind of come full circle to bite us in the ass here. Because now we don't have the armor skill to tank some of the enemies we're fighting. you a friend. Approach him very cautiously. What's your deal?
Are you finished ogling?
Oh, afflicted refugee. That I don't care about.
I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack.
Ooh. Okay. One thing at a time, Slime. Slow and steady. That's the name of the game here. Or it should be. By getting overconfident, we really only land ourselves in worse trouble. That's the nature of this playthrough. So you know what? We will get our stuff reclaimed. We'll go cautiously over to Halted Stream Camp. We'll pick those guys apart one by one. Get some heavy armor skill maybe while we're there. And utilize all the iron and stuff and steel there to make some kick-ass armor. On to at least half of our stamina at all times. Like an ore vein. Corundum. That's the stuff we need. Oh, it's gold. That's actually great. Oh, there's a saber cat right there. Lydia, careful. We need to not aggro that saber cat. Very important that we don't aggro anything until we have our gear back. Where's my bag? No. No. Okay. We got it. There we go. Axe. 156 armor rating instead of 0. That feels a hell of a lot better. Now, do we think that's our nemesis right there? He is there. Can I pick away at him without mindless saber cat? Okay. Alright, bud. Okay, here he comes. Oh, he's fast. Oh, I dropped my shield? Calm poison? Now I got him down pretty low. Did Lydia finish him? Lydia, did you finish him? Maybe? Come on, Lydia. No, we're just gonna bleed out over here, I think. I've got it configured so we have a 30-second bleed out timer. And if your follower can save you in that 30-second window, you're golden. Oof. Saber cats. Just bane of our existence. How badly hurt are we? Also, where the hell are we? Oh, put me right back where we were in Grey Winter Watch. Minus a lot of my pieces, but not everything. Oy. Getting real sick of this run from Grey Winter Watch. It's only the second time, but already I'm just... Those bandits I super don't have time for. Okay, we're gonna keep in mind off into the river as an option here. Stormcloaks. Okay, we can live with Stormcloaks for now. We haven't picked a side yet, so for the moment, they are not coming to kick our ass. Oh, that is rough, though.
What was that?
Okay, time to go, time to go. We're in no shape for an extended battle.
You won't leave here alive!
I love a good fight.
Do you? I don't, so if you could bugger off. Ice spikes? We gotta run. That ice spike hits us, we're dead. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna use a ward spell. Ha! Absolutely I am. Okay, so when ward absorbs too much damage, it does shatter. It does stagger you. Good to know, good to know. I wouldn't know, I've never used wards before. Bandit Lieutenant? White Run guards, help me out. Oh boy. Guards? Guards anytime. Okay, we're saved. We're almost saved. Any food? Glowing pearl. Wow, bandits are already carrying dwarven gear? We're level 14? Oh boy. Okay. This is true. Oblivion city guards do not mess around. Skyrim city guards are, well, they're a little different.
Need something? All right then.
I know one of these farmers you can sell extra cabbages to, and I would very much like to sell some extra cabbage.
See you.
Nope. Not these guys. I guess this cabbage is doomed to be soup. Okay. You know what though? I will say this for this setup that we have running. It's keeping me on my toes, and that is something that vanilla has not done for a while. You know, we are needing to really think about different strategies for different enemies. Some enemies I'm looking to slowly duel, some enemies I'm looking to just overwhelm and kind of rush down. Some enemies I'm looking to kite, some enemies I'm looking to engage from range. I really like when I feel that it is useful to me to switch up my strategies and not just W key left click, achieve victory. And the danger with RPGs like this is that they can really fall into that problem sometimes very early. You get a good sword early on in this game, and you're basically just, you hold down W, you left click when you see a guy on the screen. Game over. I did a mostly unarmed playthrough not that long ago, and honestly the buffs got so strong that I just kind of spammed left click and everything died. And it was really disappointing at the end because I just kind of powered through every enemy in about 10 seconds flat. What is your deal? Who are you? Just staring off in the distance.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
This is a trap, right?
The finest skooma,
that
the
doesn't
sweetest
seem-
moon sugar. Each has their own way.
Not gonna fight him about the skooma right now because we're feeling a little fragile. But it's probably not super legal. Yeah, like we're on the edge of our seats right now, just trying to survive Sabercat annihilation. So I don't know where Lydia is, and that could be a huge problem. 100 Spectral Wolf does not cut it when it comes to fighting vicious Sabercat. Also, actually, I think the move is we dip into Greenspring Hollow, because that should trigger Lydia to show up. Actually, I'll wait an hour, and she should. Moon sugar is ingredient? Yes, but skooma is not. Moon sugar is lootable. Skooma, being a finished product, not so much. Eat one more Nern root so we get the recipe for it. Ooh. So our vision blurs as we just slam a bunch of random herbs. Want to get in this cave so Lydia shows up, because we couldn't kill this thing with her twice, so we certainly can't kill it without her. Ale, Horker loaf, lootable, goat. I don't need to count book 2, huh? See if there's any wine in there or anything. Cloths, silver garnet ring. This feels like a quest item to me. Oh, there's Lydia. Hey, Lydia. Ooh, holy crap. Well, there's all the leather we could ever possibly want. Okay. There's our bag. See our backpacks again. I don't see the Sabercat, and that does have me worried. We have no shield to defend ourselves with. You know what? We're gonna rely on our sprint and hope the best. I don't see. God, that elk scared the shit out of me. Okay, there we go. Axe, armor. There's our shield. How overweight are we? A lot. Okay, okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna drop all these hides. And we're gonna drop... We're gonna hit a Fortified Magicka. We're gonna hit a... Drop this ale because it's basically valueless. I need to drop one more. A Nord meat. Still? Okay, do we dare tackle this thing for the third time? Spectral Wolf. Come out and play. Now, it's on the other side of the river here, which means we might be able to employ Skyrim creatures, you know, inability to swim.
I'm right behind. Yes, Thane. What is it? What
Yeah.
do you need?
Can you...
Anything else?
It's too far away to order her to attack. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna use the river. Hopefully that should prevent us from getting obliterated when it comes back our way, which it absolutely will. Oh, Lydia, no, that's not. Okay. Oh, she just one-tapped it? Alright. Shows what I know. That's our girl right there. And she just fucking pulverized that thing? Oh, alright. You know what? I will take it today. We still got plenty of bad stuff happening in our life, so... So it does not heal in between attempts. So generally, as long as you can hit it at least once, it looks like you will eventually finish it off. That was still pretty cool, though. I'm like, oh shit, a saber cat. Nah. Okay, we're gonna rest at that bedroll, clear off our... We're gonna pray. It's that time. You know, Lydia has really been having our back in a way that Sven really did not, so I am a huge fan. It's not the best place to sleep. Oh, interesting. Another unique cloak. Hunter's Folly. Can I not sleep on these? Oof. Garbage. Where did we run out of carry weight? Right here? Let's see if I can drag these back and at least turn them into leather. See if that helps our weight limit issue at all. Yep. It's gonna be fun. Wish I had one of those carry weight potions right now. This is truly the Skyrim gameplay we were all here for. My shitty, over-encumbered ass stumbling across the landscape. There's a tanning rack right here. Oh, you know what? We'll just drop something really heavy to get us underweight. Yeah. Stratagem. We don't take in the scenery here. We cheese the system. Somehow the leather is heavier than the stuff that went into it. How is that possible? Problem is now we have all this leather, and if we break it down into strips, though, it'll get lighter again, because that's how magic works. Wish I got any smithing XP for this. Still too much stuff. 100 leather strips. Drop like 50. And then drop like another 30. And then another fucking 9. It's only 1 pound underweight. Good God. Yeah, but we don't need 100 of them. Okay. Okay, so that actually has us in pretty good shape, all things considered. The next thing I do want to hit is try and hit Halted Stream Camp. Right over here. And we can take this one a little more gently. It's going to be human bandits who we have a much better ability to stagger and hurt. Read books. Oh, you want me to read the Argonian account? We will do a librarian playthrough, okay? We will make it our mission to collect every book in Skyrim. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, actually, skeletons, this is perfect. Keep shooting me. Or Lydia will just crush you like a bug. Is that third one? There he is. Damn it, Lydia. I don't think Argonian counts a skill book, though. It's only worth 12. Usually you can tell by their value if they're a skill book. I could be wrong. I will make sure to read books in the future. Draugr White? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's incredibly bad. Ooh, resist magic. Jesus. There's just nowhere to go in that one. Now, if Lydia does kill him, which she might do, she's very strong. She's great in this situation. Come on, Lydia. I feel like this is the thing here. It's just, come on, Lydia, you can do it. She can't. Can she? No. What if we get like one weird moment of this before it actually sends me somewhere new? You know, we trade a nemesis for a nemesis every time. Draugr White. No way. Thought we were gonna run into like Restless Draugr, but no. Where the hell are we?
If you know any
A Stormcloak soldier? What? Oh, okay, we're not far. Well, last time we were there, that graveyard was super simple stuff, and this time it was brutally overpowered Draugr White, who toasted us instantly. Great news, though. We now have the ability to make health potions more reliably. And we're going to make a little bit of every potion that we need. While we're here. Alchemy's at 43. It's doing amazing. This one will be an easy fix. It's just annoying. We'll get through this one, no problem. What do I have for resources here? I do have some iron and steel on me. Good. Just to clarify, though, not enough to actually make anything, right? No way. I can actually make my last piece. Steel boots? No. Need 3 steel. I do know how you feel about alchemy levels. Now, downside, if we can sit here leveling up alchemy forever, there is the danger we're going to be sitting here at alchemy 100. Enemies are going to be getting higher level because of scaling, but we're also going to be, you know, heavy armor 30 still, which is a big problem. Okay, there is a stone here. I believe it's the Serpent Stone. I don't really want to tackle any new enemies without armor and a shield and junk, but Serpent Stone might be really useful. Get that like once a day, really heavy duty poison. I believe we're gonna run into a conjurer up here usually. Yeah. Ritual stone. Can we kill him is the question. Nope, absolutely not. Serpent Stone is by the sea. See, that's the thing that I should have figured out before I did that. Before that dude toasted me. Ritual Stone's no good anyways. Okay. Hey, I didn't even get Nemesis. I did lose a couple pieces though, so we do need to kill that guy. Real quick. Okay, where is Lydia? That's the real question. Unexpected play.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
I am so much in the wrong place, my guy. You have no idea. But I need to make some cabbage soup real quick. We are hungry and tired as can be, so it's not a great situation. We're gonna have to sleep again. Ugh. Every time we have to sleep, though, we're bleeding out gold every time we do that. Which does suck. I didn't expect him to just ice spike me down. Our frost resist is no good. But I need that axe. I can't replace it right now. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay, Lydia, you got to cover me. I'm gonna get this. Run. Fuck. Now we're in it. Who are these guys? Soldiers? You're getting out of here. You're getting out of here. I heard a dragon roar, so we might be about to get toasted. Okay. We're really not in the shape to fight a dragon, obviously. That should be clear. He's at like a third health. I want to finish him off. We're gonna back it off. Stormcloaks, gentlemen. Want to help a lady out? Just a poor slime. Could use a helping hand. Before this guy just sits here and obliterates Lydia. We don't have the mana for dog. Too tired. Too sleepy for dogs. Okay, Lydia. Okay, she's actually tanking that like a champ. Oh, she's a Nord. Of course. 50% frost resist. Okay. We got skeleton shooting arrows at me. My vision's all blurry. You know what? I don't have a debuff from this guy. But do I? Totally do. Fear of the Undead. Lydia. Lydia, I need you to do something of a little more use. What's the ritual stone do? Once per day, reanimate nearby corpses. Sounds cool, but it's not really my jam right now. Good God. She's tanking like a champion, but I really need to be able to kill this guy. There he is, there he is. I am not sorry. That dude sucked. Okay, let's munch on some glow dust and learn what it does. Okay, munch on those. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, so dragon didn't seem to show up. So I'm going to take as a minor miracle. And we're going to call that a win for today. Because, obviously this is pretty much the worst way to fight a dragon imaginable. Under half magicka now. Vision all blurry. Not exactly the fighting posture of a champion. Oh, insanely hungry too. Yikes. Eat that horker loaf. Still peckish. Still watching the skies though. As much as I can. My shitty blurred vision. Oh, okay. So on the upside, we've got another perk point available. A note? Your little sons try my patience. I know my uncle has issues. He is our watchman, and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledger. Nails on his chair. No more joking. You see how funny a day in the cage can be. Oh, I know where this guy is. This is Bandit from the place guarded by the blind guy. Fun little moment. Hello again, Whiterun. We're getting real familiar here. It's actually the other reason we need to clear out Halted Stream Camp is so we can turn that bounty in and get another. I do want to make sure that we are completing quests and finishing bounties and missives and stuff so we can have enough money to get a house to solve the storage problem. Because unfortunately, that's the solution for the storage problem is be Thane of Dawnstar, which as far as I'm aware means be level 22 and kill a giant. So we're a little ways out still. just a few more things to do before we get there. Do we have any corundum ore? No, just an ingot. Rip. We'll get the sleep we need, and then we'll go get the rest of our armor. That stupid Draugr. It's gonna be nice when we kill him, though. We really need a better solution against frost damage. I usually play a Nord in this game, so frost damage is typically not a problem for me, but it's very different playing a Dunmer. Frost damage is a huge problem. Meanwhile, those apprentice fire mages are not shit. Unfortunately, we've been running into a lot of frost damage today. Yeah, we're gonna get that nap. This is untenable. What do we got on the misses board? Anything of interest? Weapons to Riverwood or Solitude. Collect salmon meat. Collect dragon bones. How much do you think that guy's paying? I bet it's like almost nothing. Kill the leader of Redoran's retreat. Gather invading bears, bees, glowing mushrooms. Honestly, if it doesn't go our way tonight, then next stream we might just do some quiet little missives and kind of pop around and do some side questy stuff like that. Just keep ourselves alive.
Sure thing. It's yours.
Okay, we're gonna get like a good 12 hours of sleep.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Eat one of our soups, one of our few remaining soups. We're actually kind of in trouble. Take 10 hours of sleep. And then it should be time to pray to Azura, which we're trying to remember to do. It's just tough with our schedule and our getting knocked out by cats and other monsters. Gotta say health. We just need the raw hit points to survive a hit. We could go... Okay. Do we commit to axes at this point, do we think? Lean in on axes do extra damage. Or we could sink a point in here. Go fire spells. This gives us like the ability to kind of sink in and do lots and lots of... the mod is actually called Missives. Go figure. And it rules. Maintain up to 2 runes at once. So what are our general benefits? Shock spells deal more damage, chance to do double damage, prevent magic regeneration, overload targets who fall below half health, encase enemies in ice below half health, or incinerate targets. Pretty interesting. Fair enough. Sun spells, poison spells, healing spells. Healing spells are 50% stronger, could be pretty beefy. I don't have a turn undead spell. Ugh. Okay. Level 14. Yeah, Missives is really a nice little, very lore-friendly addition that I really enjoy. I think we sink in and commit to Axis. Take that bleed damage. This is a killer, this perk point. Potions last longer. That would give us more healing out of the potions we make. Extra ingredient, of course, would just give us the ability to make more potions. Conjuration spells are cheaper, not helpful. Zombies last longer. Ugh. I think we commit either to a destruction spec or to a one-handed weapon spec at this perk point. Axes are great for this run. The bleed damage really does a lot, I think, and I think that might be the way to go. Because then it's going to deal extra bleed damage later. So let's go. Let's lean in. Axes deal extra damage over 5 seconds. We have slept. Meander outside and pray. And you know what? It's at the end of the day, it's one perk point. It's not going to break the bank. Favor the Jura, 33.9. That'll work. Okay. Armor situation is still terrible. I am going to make this gold into a bar and make that into some jewelry. We need that smithing XP. So incredibly badly. Gold ingot. Wow. I just walked by somebody and they just go, oh, you're bloated with disease. This is our old armor. Hey, armor, I missed you. You're not much, but you're something. Let's make a gold necklace. Ammo. We'll hang on to that in case we want to enchant it later here. Alright, let's go kill that Draugr. Honestly, if we can get ourselves back to all of our death bags collected and no nemesis on the board, I'm going to consider tonight a massive win. Okay, I'm also carrying 40 cabbages. If somebody could just buy these cabbages for like 2 gold a pop, that would be fantastic. 578 gold. We might want to think about investing in a better ranged option for spells too. We know what all these do. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We're right by Dustman's Cairn. It's not far. If it is indeed Draugr White, we're going to let Lydia just tank that. We had a really interesting time with our nemesis today, though. And honestly, I love the kind of emergent story that it ends up making for you, where now you have like your own little miniature quest that's just emergent. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get that guy who killed me last time. Because that's kind of in your nature as a player, anyways. But it does provide a more challenging and I think a more interesting experience than like, well, that guy killed you. Load your last save and try again. Now, I might, in the future, switch Nemesis to do, return you to the last bed you slept at, rather than the random location. But, you know, there's lots of options for how you engage with that. Sorry, buds, we need this destruction XP. Also, you're made of delicious food. It does lean into gamer rage. That's exactly right. Because it's in your nature as a player generally to be like, I'm gonna get that son of a bitch. And, you know, now your mods encourage you to do that. And the designer had a really interesting thing to say about it, where they just kind of said, hey, the problem is the least interesting part of the game is the fact that when you die, you have to just like load back to an old save, and it breaks the flow of the game. Because we have only loaded once when an encounter got very funky on us and a bunch of people's AI broke. But other than that, we haven't had to go and load back an old save and start anything from scratch. There he is. Oh, he knows Ice Spike. That's miserable. Oh, he's accurate too. Hulking Draugr White. Lydia? Lydia? Lydia, I don't want to rush you. But, anytime. Now, upside. Because of the mod set we have, he does actually have to spend real magicka to cast. We can burn him out of spell points. And... Lydia? Where is she? Kinda need her right now. She's the only one with frost resistance. Alright, we might be burning him out. Where's my... I was about to say, where's my shield? We don't have a shield. Of course not. That's one of the many items we've dropped. He must be out of magicka. We're pretty close to it. Okay, we're gonna get our items. Get the gear. We're carrying too much to run, of course. Drop those gauntlets. Boom, 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 boom. 168. Okay, fine. Well, it's taking up all our extra space. Okay. We're gonna actually... You know what? Do one of these. Throw some lingering damage magicka on it. Fortify our magicka and regeneration. Favorite up our potions correctly. Drop the wine. Drop the mead. Drop the saxiflower. We should be good. Okay, we're full speed again. Okay. Really do need to know where Lydia is, though. Because our chances of beating this guy without her are slim. Unless we can just get him to, Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, come on. Lydia, come with me. We got a super scary Draugr to kill. Comes the ice spikes. Fall off the cliff. Yeah. She is. He resisted the damage magicka enchant, of course. Okay, let's get those hits in while he's staggered. Wow, he is insanely tanky. Restore stamina potion. Hit it. We're gonna get the dog on the field. Anything to put some extra hurt on this guy. right now. Okay. Restore health. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Lydia. Yes, Lydia, yes. Come on, girl. Lydia, you gotta knock him down. You gotta knock him down. Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna marry that woman. I don't know. I know there are statistically better followers and marriage candidates. I don't give a shit. We're marrying Lydia. She fucking rules. Oh. Hell yes. Got the torch from our earlier death. This whole area just slaughtered us repeatedly. Yes, my large nerd wife. That is kind of the feeling right now, isn't it? Hey, she crushed it. Do you like baking, Lydia? Hey, she doesn't need to bake, you know, we're gonna handle all the baking. All we need from her is an ability to kill anything that attacks the bakery. I think she's got that shit locked down. Oh, there's corundum out here too? What a day. What a day. We've got more steel. That's gonna be our last piece of steel armor. We're gonna hopefully have enough steel to even temper all that stuff. You're gonna be ready to rock. Ready to roll. Caring too much to be able to run is also something we will be. Next level's gotta go into stamina. Okay, we're gonna drop 30 cabbages to make up some space. Too many cabbages. Nonsense. Alright, I'm actually gonna tank a couple hits from this crab if I can.
Is someone there?
See how bad these hits are. Ooh, okay. It's not too bad. We just need to get a little bit of block and heavy armor XP, or else this is we're never gonna survive. We need to be a little more mindful of those opportunities to take hits that we can survive, so that we don't get one shot by like every medium health enemy.
Where did you come from?
Another good opportunity for some heavy armor XP. We're gonna contract some diseases doing this, but you know what? We're gonna get our restoration levels, we're gonna get our heavy armor levels, get our block levels up. Alright, that's probably enough. No more of that. Heavy armor 27 only? Ugh. That is wretched. No way is it really that low. Yeah, that's what's killing us right now. 27 heavy armor is no good against Draugr Whites and so on. What? We're gonna go healing in the right hand, iron shield in the left. Let's get tanky. And we're gonna get this iron. Oh, whoa. Okay, the big mud crab is not playing around. He hits for real damage. Get me away from him. Yeah, our restoration and our armor and stuff is going to be insane by the end of this if we're careful. We gotta make sure we're blocking this hit. Otherwise he's going to just obliterate our health bar. Video. Alright. Guy can come and hit us, though. That's fine. Fine. Oh. You mean to just destroy him? Little guy? Okay. Now we're doing okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, chat. This is the worst thing we've ever done. Gotta find something to do with all these, like, flawless amethysts. Oh, a dwarven helmet. Neat. Wish I could take that. But you know what? We're getting restoration levels. We're getting some heavy armor. Everything we really need. We're getting even more iron. We're gonna spam some lockpicks later and get that smithing skill up. I'm carrying too much to be able to run? No way. Imagine that. It's never happened before. Watch out the mud crab legs. Are we actually hungry though? No, not at all. In that case, it's these lingering magicka potions, which were not useful at all. Alright. You know what? We're gaining some levels. Getting strong. Our armor rating is a whopping 157. Absolutely terrible. I think we're shooting for like 600. So that's obviously no good. The other thing is that getting that heavy armor skill increased is going to give us the perk that makes armor weigh nothing, which is going to be key. Somebody walking out there. Let's see if they kill us. It would be on brand for us to get murdered by any random passerby at this point. Oh, we're way too low on health for this. Or too low on stamina for this. What's your deal, my guy?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Running into a lot of afflicted refugees.
Simply attack me.
What's up? I think that's they're part of a Daedric quest. Or Periite, I want to say. Periite sucks. All my homies hate Periite. In this channel, we Sheogorath. You're seeing? Yes. Sheogorath? Yes. Clavicus? Sometimes. Unfortunately, in this playthrough, we don't anything any of the Daedric princes because we can't pick up any of those kick-ass artifacts they'll give us. Because a true chef makes all their tools by hand. You know, I mean, it's fine for an amateur chef to go to the store and buy a knife or a meat cleaver, but for us, no, no, no.
Sound like my secret magic. And turn wood to gold.
Oh, oh, oh.
Never should have come here.
Bandit Chief? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's a lot of health. See you, Lydia. Catch up to me when you can. We're going to Rorikstead. That Bandit Chief is gonna probably one-tap us. So we will not, under any circumstances, be fighting without, you know, a healthy dose of our favorite cheese. Yeah, because Lydia knocked her down to like 90%. No. We're gonna hide in this behind the thick walls and significant guard presence of Rorikstead. Oh, I'm carrying too much fuel to run. Cool. Thundercotton feels like the least useful of these things. I keep picking it up, but it keeps not being that helpful to me. You.
Yeah. Need something?
Would like to sell you some cabbages. What can you do? Alrighty. We're gonna go carefully. Get ourselves a save here. Kind of reset ourselves a little bit. Make sure Lydia's with us. All that good stuff. Before we just venture out and get ourselves killed. Frost fruit in. Okay.
Welcome. Let me know if you want.
Hey, there's those Alec here. This is going great. Is it? Why is there? Radar seems to indicate I have enemies in the air. It's going some kind of way, at least. Straight up don't know what happened to Lydia. I hope she's okay. She'll catch up. I'll go for it. Sleep on this bed we're on. Just an hour. There she is.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Anything, huh? Okay.
Those big, powerful blows are tiring. Pace yourself until you've got the stamina to do one. Even if your opponent doesn't have a shield, those big, powerful blows can.
She has like actual stuff to say now. It's really cool to have your NPCs actually have a few things to say, and not just be like, "Good morning. I have one line of dialogue. I will repeat it ad nauseum." A lot of the Skyrim mod communities have been learning how to do some very, very talented voice splicing to make stuff like that possible. I am incredibly thankful for that work. Not least because they gave my favorite follower a marriage bond. Slaps. But we're not here to talk about marrying my favorite follower right now. Although honestly, Lydia is moving up in my view. And I don't know if that is this mod set or what, but it's a way more interesting Lydia than we used to have. Or maybe I just didn't let myself think that Lydia was a good follower then. Great news. That is our last missing bag. Ectoplasm jewel fat. Oh, we ended up with a couple of weird potions we're not supposed to have. I'm going to clear these out of my inventory real quick. Oh, it's the stuff from this character who died. Back here. Okay. Fair enough. Still way overburdened. 5 pounds. Okay. I can fix 5 pounds. We're not going to drop the Varla stones. We are going to drop the wolf pelt. And woodcutter's axe, honestly. Far and away the least useful item. Okay, I think we have all of our bags picked up except for the ones with the nemesis we haven't actually killed. So we still have an ice wolf to kill, but he's far away and the debuff is not bad, so I'm not stressed. Yeah, just the lethal ice wolf. I don't know what this does. I think this toggles out. This destroys these bags if they're empty. I know we have a way to clean up some of those bags. Alright. Actually in amazing shape now. Now, do we actually want to go this way, or do we want to head north and hit Dragon's Bridge instead? We want to go back. Because Rorikstead over to Whiterun, Halted Stream Camp is the final objective here. Hope to not have to carry this axe like this the whole way, because that would be tiring. But you know what? We're getting there. We're on our way. And I like that we've set ourselves up so we can't just obliterate the economy in 20 minutes and not actually have to do any of this stuff. Having a good time with it. As much as this part is super annoying. I have a good time with that too. Almost Azura time. We should make sure we're actually keeping up with that because the debuff she provides to enemy magic resistance is going to be kind of a big deal. Oh, you know what we should do to keep ourselves
Careful with that.
surviving against enemy casters is we should continue to work on our restoration and invest in some better wards.
Fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't.
Sorry for poking you in the butt with this axe. I just need it. Excuse me.
Careful with that.
I'm really excited for us to get to the point where we can actually start building our little homestead, creating our little bakery. I think that's going to be a really fun part of the playthrough. I mean, we can always buy a new woodcutter's axe for like 10 gold, right? Why am I carrying this one? I guess there's no reason not to at this exact moment, but... Maybe the weirdest way I've crossed the overworld. Flowers. Oh no, where'd my axe go? Okay, okay, here we go. We have officially lost the woodcutter's axe. I have no idea where it is. Got distracted by those wolves. Huh. No, maybe. I don't know where it disappeared to. Jura time? It totally is. Here we go. Scrape up a little more favor with the Jura. Okay. Before we go rooting around in the dark for an axe that we dropped. Saber cat, saber cat, saber cat. No, no, no.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I heard something, Lydia. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave the axe. It's fine. We'll get a new woodcutter's axe. Let's not go crazy about it right now. Gonna get back to town, make our last piece of steel gear. Thereby use up some of our weight. Hit halted stream. We'll be golden. Or at least we'll be steel. Woodcutter's axes are not expensive though, and there's something we can get within the limit of the confines of the challenge pretty easily, so we're not going to stress that too much. Go get our last chunk of armor made. Maybe make that shield if we can afford it, because that would be a huge get to go up to a steel shield. And then the rest of it is going to be iron into lockpicks as fast and as many as we can. Or making extra steel weapons either for Lydia or for just the raw experience points. Might not be totally amiss when we do have the carry weight for it to carry like one extra steel sword, just in case. I mean, as likely to drop the sword as I am to drop anything else, but having a second weapon to like insulate myself a little bit against loss would be really nice too. Lydia does need stuff. Right now I can't craft her anything that's better than what she has. Ooh, I tell a lie. I could grab all her gear and temper it and give it back. She would get a significant bonus. More afflicted refugees? Yup. Yeah, these guys are just everywhere. Avoid rolling right through giant territory here. I'll live. And that seems like a great way to die. Oh, we got a little too close to these guys. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna keep on moving. Last thing I really want to do right now is fight a giant. Especially if we're not even getting paid. Alrighty. Oh. Back to Whiterun with our gear intact at last. It has been a long road to get there. We have leveled up multiple times in the journey to try and get there. But now, if we're careful, we can take our fights one by one. We can just slow and steady. We can win the race. Such as it is. Every time. Todd. We gotta take these invisible walls down. I do not like them. Let's snag all of these mushrooms. We're gonna get potioned up. We're gonna get armored up. Beautiful, friends. I'm gonna take like just a 3-minute little stretch break when we pop in here. Those of you who are awake in the chat, I encourage you to do so as well. It's important to stretch. And
I'm telling you, I heard it.
sure you heard howling, my guy. That's fine. Then we're gonna forge up some armor and be ready to go kick it. Three new iron ingots. Blammo. Steel boots. There they are. And enough to make the shield at the end. Armor 166. Getting better all the time. We're gonna make the rest of these and spam out some lockpicks and see how that looks for our smithing XP. Because that's really the best way we can save weight at this point. Oh, it's actually not bad. Alright. Now we're cooking. Alright, we're going to take our little stretch break. I'll be right back, folks. Please feel free to hang. It's very important to have some water, Doctor. Oh. Just needed a little stretch to make sure those joints are still working. Deep vein thrombosis is no joke. Do not play so many games you get it. It'll be bad for you. I mean, it's very bad for you. It's often fatal. Just don't, friends. Gravedigger Watch. No, there's trolls in there. Collect dragon bones, collect salmon meats. Hello, ninjas. Thank you, Midna. This has been a journey. I did not expect to spend almost 5 hours just clawing our way back from almost nothing and basically being at square one again. Although, to be fair, we've upgraded 3 pieces of armor, we've cleared a dungeon. We're actually doing quite well, I think.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Oh,
you look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about
no,
a friend?
no.
Hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, take a look.
We will not be participating in this drinking contest. On this rule set, we will perish if we do that stuff.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
All right.
If you're looking for a challenge, you come to the right.
Sam, no. Leave me alone, Sam. All right. Gonna munch on some steaks. And then I think Halted Stream Camp is
It is quiet enough now.
ready to go. Hey, we got real weapons now. By the time we're done with Halted Stream Camp, we're gonna have real armor too. We should stop and turn around and make potions.
I'm right behind you.
Hi, Lydia. This is a struggle run, Dr. Hardbody. Honestly, if we actually achieve all of our goals this run, I think that's going to be an immense accomplishment. Because just getting to the point where we can even build the house is already... Oh, what time is it? Just getting to the point where we can build the house is insane. We gotta chill for just a second. I might actually see if I can grab a Blessing of Talos for the shout cooldown. Gotta talk to this asshole though. Yeah. Can I get the Blessing of Talos?
I'd be happy to grant you the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. May Talos preserve you. May Talos bless your days. May
That's a good call,
Talos
Hardbody.
shield you from all harm.
Improved shouts and attacks against elves. No.
Today, they take away your
Ooh, I wonder
imperial
about his new
silences
dialogue.
because they fear us. Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts.
I mean, sort of, yeah.
Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it
The
he
voice.
united the lands of men into a great
Make sure we get some
empire.
lore while we're here too.
In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. Because the so-called Emperor is a coward.
Whoa.
That's right.
This
I
dude's
said
got some
coward.
spice.
Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it
The White Gold Concordat.
Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on
You
our
know,
greatest
this is such a
hero.
narrow view of political situation.
Well, let me tell you
A
something,
lot of people would
friend.
have died if you had just fought it
Cyrodiil
out.
is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
A cool statue, though. Where you'll be arrested?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat.
Suppose we support the Stormcloaks?
The Nords are tired of spending our blood fighting the Empire's wars, and paying for the Empire's decadence with our taxes. Now, the Elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is. The way I see it, Ulfric's fighting a holy war.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Does the Empire?
Alright, what do we got? Blessing of Talos. Time between shouts reduced. That dude is very intense. Amran, we are in the midst of some work right now. I don't think we're ready to take on a new job right now. The current jobs have been pretty tough on us. I mean, you can support the worship of Talos and the freedom of religion, I think, without straying into the Stormcloak side of, you know, I'm with the Stormcloaks up to that point. They go, hey, we should, you know, have the... Did I not even make them? I get to go... Jesus. Oh, boy. We are in trouble today. Okay, well, we'll chat more about religion and racism in Skyrim while we're doing this, because it's a fun subject. You know, when I first met the Stormcloaks, they're like, hey, you know, we are feeling that our people are being oppressed and the worship of our god is being outlawed, and we feel very strongly that we should be allowed to worship who we will. And I'm like, all right, cool. I think I picked my side. And then you know, the next Stormcloak guy's like, yeah, and those damn dark elf knife ears have to die. And I was like, ooh. You were doing so well for just the shortest imaginable portion of time.
Potions and alchemy reagents.
And then you started in with the, like, you know, racist epithets and the other nonsense. And it was just, all right, buddy. Alright, restore health. We're gonna get a couple of restore health potions, but not as many as I was hoping for, to be honest. Make some stamina potions. We are gonna make a couple of resist frost potions again. Those were pretty useful. And I'm gonna make a pair of resist magic potions. That'll do us for now. Now we got potions. So, you know, I really want to help the Stormcloaks in various ways, because wow, that is a beefy potion right there. I don't, because I largely agree with their point of view, up until the part where they go, and this justifies our racism. No. You were doing fine for a minute there. And then you had to go on some weird rant about how, you know, elves are ruining this country. Oh, okay. Especially when you've got people in Windhelm who are doing the whole, like, well, why are the Dark Elves even here? Like, read a book, my guy. Why do you think the Red Mountain exploded and Morrowind is covered in ash? Why do you think they went elsewhere? I mean, and every Elder Scrolls game has its own brand of in-world racism. The guards, especially in and the first character you meet in Oblivion, and the guards are both comically racist, I guess. We heard that line about getting made into a pair of boots a lot of times during our Oblivion playthrough. We'll say that much. Lydia coming. She just get kind of like caught up on obstacles pretty easily. We need to watch out for that a little bit. Okay, halted stream camp. This is really should have been our first major objective all along. We're doing it now. Lydia and I are gonna rock this place. I believe we have a bounty for this thing. Yep, bandit leader at halted stream camp. I'm actually gonna unmark the way of the voice too, because I don't really have any confidence we're ever gonna do that. Honestly, I have my on-demand stagger button, and that's about all I need. Wouldn't say no to like a frost breath shout or a maybe Kind's Peace. I count 3 out here. I can see. People a little closer.
Is someone there?
Get them!
Well, that didn't last long.
Do boost! Gonna split your belly like the old woman's skull. It's nothing!
Alright, mage. Sit. Good start. Nothing we can loot here. Nothing we can loot here. Fair enough. Damn, Lydia is going to it, these folks. Wow, alright. Maybe we should have done this a while ago, because we just cleaned this one up. Grilled leeks, cheese wedge. Yes, please. Woodcutter's axe if we need it. Flour. Potato, okay. Still have our pickaxes, right? Yeah. Good. That's the whole reason we're here. Tomato, carrot, apple, salt pile, please. Wheat. Take that. Alright, honestly, it's a small thing, but the upgrade to all steel is feeling so much better. Got a better handle on our combat style. We're gonna avoid that. If we hit it, something exciting will happen. Outlaw warrior? Okay, that could be spicy. Lydia, no. Back off and get some stamina back.
Victory. For now.
Damn, Lydia, that was just ice cold. Alright, now we're cruising. This is what we're here for, though. Iron. And even more importantly than that, this is where we find transmute, which lets us turn this iron, if we're careful and patient, into gold. We can turn gold into a hell of a lot of smithing rolls. carrying too much to be able to run? No way. Imagine that. Shocking, I know, chat. Overburdened is pretty much the way we play every game. Loot all these.
Bandits are cowards.
Alright, Lydia. Jeez. Pulling no punches today. So we probably have a bandit chief somewhere in the bottom of this place who's going to be insanely dangerous. How are we doing on various things here? Drop the woodcutter's axe always to make room. Let's get ready on a wolf. Yeah, there's going to be so much iron to make here. Huh? There's the chief. Got a frostborn, and an outlaw warrior, and an outlaw mage. This is gonna get real bad. We're in an absolutely incredible amount of trouble. Potion, 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 potion. Run. Oh, yes, what a play. Get out, get out, get out. Skin of our teeth. I think that is the narrowest escape I have ever had. All right. It's that frost damage. We have no resistance to frost whatsoever. And very few ways to stagger them. And stagger is really our bread and butter here. Go Lydia. Lydia, on the other hand, has 50% innate frost resist and will cut through these people like nothing. Okay, the outlaw warrior went down. Poacher's axe. Magic damage to animals. Can we... Now, we can loot that in the confines of this rule set. Did we actually get the chief, too? No way. He died to the rocks, right? Did he just reset? He totally did. Oh, yes. Environmental damage. Oh, damn it, Lydia. Need you not to burn to death. Clean. Super clean. It's grindstone. So making grindstone noises for no reason? Yep. Definitely is. Ooh, that feels good. Transmute ore. Iron ore. Silver ore. We could loot the ale, but honestly it's not worth anything. Or not worth much. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. Alright, now we mine as much as we can possibly carry. And if we can swing it, we use transmute to turn it all into the next tier up. Do we have even remotely enough magicka for this? I assume no. Well, let's find out. Oh, we gotta learn it. 215, no chance. How much do we have? 115. Cool, cool. Okay. How much iron did we take so far? 16. Tremendously good. And there's still so much to get. If we could actually smelt it down here, I would just make it all into lockpicks or something to save the weight. I think we have to come back for the rest of it. Most importantly, though, we finished this bounty. And we did it really, really cleanly. So now, we get our 100 gold. We potentially get new bounty jobs. We get a heap of iron to play with, which if we throw a little corundum in the mix, we're basically all the steel we can dream of. There's their little bandit spike trap. Do not fall on that, it will kill you. What have we got? More iron up here. Snag this one outside. Or I'm gonna get like weirdly stuck in a loading screen. I'm gonna load us back to when we walked outside, because this is a bug I don't know if it's part of vanilla or where it comes from. But every so often when you hit an ore node, you get stuck in the animation. Or you get stuck in third person, but it never puts you in the animation. I wonder if it's the same bug we ran into in Fallout 4 with the computer terminals, where you got like kind of stuck trying to approach them. I believe you can also do it this way. Yep. We'll just mine like this. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's bounce back to town. Turn this into something good. Now we're taking off. Do we have enough lockpicks, really? 70? Yes. Yes, we do. To be fair, we're garbage at picking locks. Okay, so next we need gold, we need levels. We need access to corundum ore, which we have here in Whiterun Hold. I see some. I don't really have the carry weight to justify this, but corundum is the thing we need most of all right now. I just said we were gonna mine by hand. Oh, this stuff is worth its weight in gold, though. Right now, at least. Okay. What can we drop? Okay, we're just gonna do this little trick. We've done some of the weirdest stuff to make the weight restrictions, especially of Iron Man, work for us. This feels so strange to me. But it does work. Carrying all the same stuff. But if you just grab your chest plate and hold it out in front of you, it's lighter somehow. cannot wait until heavy armor 40 and this armor becomes weightless. Really a great reason to look at doing light armor for any future Iron Man runs we do, because, yikes. Heavy armor encumbrance situation is brutal. Alrighty. So we make as much steel as we can. What? Where did my chest plate go? Did it just fall through the earth? No way. Absolutely not. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, Skyrim. What? What? Do I need to rewind time a second time here? Because my items phased out of existence? I'd be very annoyed by this. But yeah, I definitely don't have any armor on. It dropped right around here. I'm gonna see really briefly if it did fall through the earth. Just because I'm very curious now. Did it fall down into the underworld somewhere? No. Or inside a rock or something? No. Alright, Skyrim. You win this one. I'll go back in time. I'll pick up my stupid chest plate the normal way. I'll go smelt my stupid metal. Oh, we're still toggled off. Skyrim, you are a strange little monster. Okay, what can we reasonably drop? Probably our cabbages. Is the most sensible. Eat those cheese wedges. 20 cabbages? Yeah, we don't need them. Chuck them. I'm gonna drop a little quick save. Because things have been really wonky out here. Skyrim, Skyrim, Skyrim. You're a strange game. So I'm thinking about it, chat. I'm realizing the problem with marrying Lydia. And the problem is she does not run a shop in town, therefore cannot be a source of infinite passive income for us. Gotta remember to get that heavy armor XP when we can. We have leather strips still? Yeah, tons. More vein. Once again. Hopefully this time, none of our items will bug out and fall through space-time. We'll get some nice steel bars. And we'll temper up all our gear. And we'll be pretty much at the limit of our strength until we get our next smithing perk, unfortunately. Or limit of our gear strength, which will be steel plate armor right here at Journeyman Smithing. Which we need smithing 40 for. And then we'll need smithing 60 for Nordic carved armor, which will be actually good. Instead of just... okay. And then we'll keep rolling. I imagine we're going to end this playthrough with smithing 100. Make some dragon plate armor. Become unstoppable. If we can ever afford to pick up dragon scales. Just looking super unlikely at this moment. Eventually, though, we'll have a house so we can put all our food ingredients in there. All our potion ingredients. Oh, dream, right? Just having a place to store your stuff. That's the real dream. I think once we get this smelted up, we might think about swinging up to Windhelm and getting a proper start on our Dark Brotherhood things. It's a couple little zips on the carriage to get that quest done, but that would get us at least moving Dark Brotherhood, which would be good. Hello, Adrian.
What are you doing that for?
I don't even know myself. The rest of this, we're just going to spam out lockpicks and get ourselves some smithing XP. We really, really need it. Keep picking up these stupid boots that I got rid of. All of you can sit over here for a while. Okay, so we have a full set of steel gear. Other thing we could think about is making a bow. Deliver some poisons from range. I think we're locked in on one-handed axes for the moment now, so what that means is we should temper the rest of our gear. These go up to superior. They get 20% more armor rating. This thing gets 4 more points as well. Not a huge upgrade, but every little bit counts. So then we're gonna make lockpicks, because lockpicks weigh almost nothing. And if we need to, we'll ditch some lockpicks for weight, but that should help us with our carry weight a lot. Yes, totally does. Armor rating 173. Is it good? Not really. But it is better. Right now, better is all we need. Make some more potions. And then I think we're on our way to Windhelm. We'll get our dessert objectives started at least, because we have a lot of Dark Brotherhood stuff to get through to finish our dessert objectives. Resist magic potions are absolutely invaluable.
I offer remedies for ailments.
Make a couple more resist frosts.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
I'm going to think about making these fortify power attacks. 16% more power attack damage? Yeah, I'll take that.
If there's anything I can help
Great.
you with, you have...
About 11 pounds of spare weight available.
You ask.
Pretty bad. But we'll see if we can snipe some salt piles and fix that problem. Alright, let's take a couple carriage rides, shall we? hopefully avoid any dragon problems.
How do you do, Thane? Stay out of trouble.
Alright, that's without a doubt the spiciest Halt and Stream camp has ever been. We're also going to remember that we can come back when we're done with our Dark Brotherhood intro and loot some more iron out of that place.
Need a ride?
I would like to hire your carriage. Windhelm, 20 gold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Oh, we'll have to come back and turn in our bounty anyways. That's okay. We'll be back. We know we'll be back. I'm getting very hungry, huh? We don't really have that much good food to eat anymore. Alright, Windhelm. The very progressive city of Windhelm and center of the Stormcloak war effort. This place sucks. The sooner we're done here, the better. So last time we were here, we just didn't have any lockpicks yet, so couldn't go see our guy Aventus. Now we have like, I don't know, like 100 lockpicks, 150 lockpicks. So as long as we're not real bad at this. Ooh, Windhelm locks. I love them. Hooray.
Very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me for the sins of the unworthy. Must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me for the sins of the unworthy. Must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. So very tired. You
What's going on,
come
kid?
at last! I knew you would!
You doing okay, kid? You got a skeleton and a human heart and stuff over here?
It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Bro, I'm actually just a chef. I don't really know what's going on over here.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
I mean, I do know what a contract is.
My mother, she died.
Do you want me to
I'm all alone now.
cater an event or something?
So they
like
sent
that?
me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us.
Alright.
So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
I guess.
Grella is the head mistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long.
Are you sure about this?
I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Grella doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster.
I mean, alright.
Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Got a letter from the steward over here. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, You are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Aretino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week, at your home, and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With greatest respect, Yorleif, steward to our most noble Jarl, Ulfric Stormcloak. I mean, that's a bad sitch, you know? Like, 5 salt piles. Aretino, I will do whatever you need. I have been paid in salt. Onward. Here we go, a murdering again. I feel like I should be able to jump this. Damn it, Todd. Honestly, on this playthrough, salt piles are the only currency I care about. I care about a little bit of gold, I suppose. But we're mostly here for salt piles. We're gonna zip by carriage down to Riften, and then from Riften back here, and then from here back to Whiterun. Couldn't be easier.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Yeah. Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I haven't been to Riften in a long time. This will be fun. I like Riften. It's a strange little city.
I can't wait here forever.
Dude, I'm just praying real quick to Azura, okay? Azura is very specific about when we are to do that. Like, incredibly specific. Full time.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need
Visitor's
to pay
tax,
the visitor's
huh?
tax
What's the tax?
for the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
We're obviously
Don't
not
walk
paying
in,
a
huh?
bribe to this guy. No. I'll go around back. Speechcraft skills suck. Our intimidation also sucks. Oh shit! Invading bear. No. Stop stressing for just a second and bad stuff comes for you. We're good. I don't think I've ever actually come into Riften through the back gate. It's kind of cool, though. It's actually really cool looking. Okay, we're just gonna hop in.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
We're gonna solve this orphanage problem real quick. We gotta go hand to hand for this. See if we get the suplex kill. Just because the suplex is unbelievably good.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating.
an extra beating. The implication there's not great.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown
I feel like they really wanted to sell
horrible
that
world.
Grelod sucks.
Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness.
They really,
Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
really went for it there. Let's see if we can get her into like her own room though, so we don't have
You
quite
really
the
shouldn't
problem.
be here.
I am going to be
You
where I
want?
want.
You have no business being in here.
Stop.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
What?
Be careful.
Ooh, the most underwhelming kill of all time. The weakest uppercut imaginable. Hello, kids. Yes, she's died. Lydia is just surrounded by these children.
Murdered? Here? I need air. You, get out of here, get out!
Okay. I'm going. Most underwhelming kill in history.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook.
Shrine of Mara. Let's learn about weddings, shall we? We are going to need to get married. It's part of our goals. Not here. They're busy. Well, we just take a little nap now, I think, and we should be... Oh no, I think we actually have to go back to Aventus before we do.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did, but how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Alright, Sandfire. Yeah, rifted. What a place.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Back to Windhelm, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Oh, steady.
This little quest chain is going to put us like right in the Northall area. Ooh, I really like this subdued aurora here. It's like red and green, and it's just not quite as vivid as some of the ones we get in the land of Skyrim. But this one's nice. I like it a lot. Visit Aventus. I know that things went off very completely fine, if a little underwhelming. I gotta say the existing unarmed animations are a little weak in this overhaul.
Well, Grelod the Kind. Is she, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you.
No, you
Thank
pay in
you
money,
again.
my guy. I can't sell whatever it is you gave me. A plate or something? Can't even find whatever it is you're supposed to be giving me.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children, just like you.
I'm going to grow up to be an assassin so I can help lots of children. I think you fundamentally misunderstand the business, kiddo. Alright. We'll just rent a room in Candlehearth Hall. And that should get us rolling on the Dark Brotherhood.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Another dark elf. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
We'll snag 8 hours of sleep. And see where we wake up. Level stamina, please. And I really don't know what this one. You know what? Yes, I do. We're going to dig in on fire spells, do more damage. Continue with our support
I
abilities.
was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
Alright, buddy. Huh. Nothing strange happened to us yet. Okay. Maybe it takes a while. I don't honestly know. Haven't done Dark Brotherhood in a while. Haven't done anything except Companions in Mages College. Right?
Trouble?
Not really trouble guards. We're all good. Alright. So we do need to work our way back down to Whiterun eventually. It's actually not that far. We could go kill that ice wolf finally. That might be the move. Start working on our last debuff. Ooh, I love the sound of that. Last debuff. those are Khajiit friends? Yes, they are.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Honestly, I think we're gonna cruise on out there and we're done. Hopefully.
Someone there?
Ooh, double ice wolves. Yeah, someone's here. How much damage are we talking about? Okay, they're beefy. Yeah, Lydia, you are so tanky. Almost unbelievable. Great job, babe. You know what? We should marry Lydia just to make sure we can't break the economy that way. We're just getting infinite free money from our spouse. That's some bullshit. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay. We got some damage in. Here we go, here we go. You know, I was just like zoning out on my little run down the road here. Teach me. Hack away at this leg while he's distracted. Okay, how's Lydia doing? Not great. Healing hints. Lydia, we're gonna need to chill for 1 second. This is an incredibly dangerous situation that we're in. Okay, we got him staggered. You're bringing the hurt on this guy. There it is. There it is. First dragon without tons of NPC help, at least. We just crunched that guy. Lydia is a machine. Dragon scales and dragon bones that we can pick up but have no use for. That one is sad. Dragon soul. Yes, Lydia.
I've got your back. You lead, I'll follow.
Ooh, alrighty. In case we were worried we could F and relax, random dragon encounters are a thing.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Yeah, got this note.
From who?
Don't know.
Creepy fella.
Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though.
That's Arthur.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, I wonder what kind of mysterious note we got, shall we? That's probably fine. We'll just take this. And,
what are you doing that for?
Problem solved. We'll We'll see if the problem is indeed solved. I suspect it is not. Okay. Well, hey, it's been a good day. We killed 2 dragons today. We are closing in a little bit on our last nemesis. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we were there was an Ice Wolf and a Spriggan. We've verified that we can definitely take on the Ice Wolf. Spriggan, I don't know about, though. Spriggan can be very dangerous. Oh. I guess the nemesis is going to have to wait. Now this is happening. Hey, friendo.
Sleep well?
Not really. I was just taking a little cat nap.
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot.
Let's talk about the worst Dark
But
Brotherhood.
there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
All right.
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now.
Master and best waifu?
That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Alrighty, well, let's see what we got here. First of all, this place is just wretched. This is terrible.
The anticipation killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract?
Alright, first of all,
Which one will you choose?
what do we got? Vasha.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk,
Who are you?
Vasha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me, buddy. You in the Iron Chef's house now.
Fool, don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult.
Alright, bud.
Tell you what.
What else we got going on?
These things off of me. None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already.
Do not tempt me.
Mara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
That's not sanitary in a kitchen environment.
I can hear you talking out there. My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really.
Okay. I think that's where we're at today.
The fearless wife and mother, and the underhanded Khajiit. Had to be one of them,
No,
right?
she's just gonna spit in my face.
Interesting
and,
choice.
Kitchen hygiene.
When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join
Damn,
my
Astrid.
family,
I mean, I was kind of
the Dark Brotherhood.
gonna marry somebody else,
In
but
the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in
I
the
don't know if I'm
Pine
ready for that
Forest,
kind of relationship
you'll
with you.
find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
You know, that is like such an aggressive way to move in with somebody.
I can hear you talking out there.
Yeah, I don't care what
Please
you
let me go. I've done nothing to you.
As Lydia appears out of nowhere, just like, what's going on? Okay. We are near Morthal, which is not great. We actually need to be quite careful in this region. Lots of spiders in the original game, which means lots of invading bears here. They hit like fucking trucks. So carefully. Oh, okay. The water is bad times also. I need to get out of this water. Do a save just in case this breaks our animation stuff. Nope. Perfect. Perfect. Get our iron. Meander our way back to that stupid ice wolf. You know, hide in the back while Lydia kills it. Usual MO now. Make a bunch of unnecessary lockpicks. Level up smoothly. Usual stuff. Burned out home. Corpses. Lydia. Okay. Careful.
It's not this again.
Ooh, this place looks neat. A lot of stormcloaks. I'm still friends. Looks like something will open from the other side here. Okay, we got a little bit of a hike ahead of us if we want to get that. Get that body bag back. I really do want to have my last nemesis cleared off the board just to not go insane anymore. Okay, buddy, come on. Totally unnecessary. Alright. Can you actually get out of here? Oh, yes, you can. Ow. Oh. Arrow. Hit. Done. That's as quick as it is. See how bad it gets us? Maybe we got one more fight in us tonight, because we're going to have to get that back. Lodor the Bear's Claw. Stench of Death. Oh, we got to kill that guy now. Okay, we kept most of our stuff. Potato soup. Shrouded. I don't know where this cave is. Hopefully close. Oh, hi. That's the wolf that killed me last time. And it might just insta-kill me again here. Yep. Oh, that feels cheap. If ever we reload a save for it, that might be the one. Come on, Lydia. You got this. She actually might got this. Did she actually get it? No. No. It's not even an ice wolf. It's an actual snowy saber cat. Oh no, there was wolf and cat? Where did it throw me? Ooh, we are far away. Got our axe, we have our gloves and our chest plate. Nothing else. We've also got a bugged out looking travel icon. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I might have to load us back if that thing broke. Our location. It broke our stupid location. Load us right here. We're probably going to die to this exact same thing. And that's going to feel fine, I think. Back it up. We'll see if that breaks our locational stuff again. This mod has the occasional little hiccup. But the mod's real good, so I'll tolerate those hiccups when I can. No, it's totally broken if we die while we're at the edge of the load door. We'll need to either move away from the load door or get back through it and keep ourselves alive somehow. Is that gonna still break it? That's the question. Otherwise it'll be stuck thinking that we're trying to travel through this load door constantly and do weird stuff. we'll see if we can actually fix this or if we've soft-locked ourselves. Could be fun. Could be fun. Please don't be broken. Shit. Seems like it's moderately broken. Stand by, friends. We're gonna see if we can load ourselves in such a way that we don't instantly break the game. Huh. I don't know about this one. Just trying to get it to a spot where it doesn't break our ability to play if we die. Maybe there's a way out the backside of this cave we can take. Snowy saber cat. Oof. Come on, Lydia. Let's see if that does it. That might fix our stuff here. Please. Otherwise, I might try just popping us through a load door and see if that fixes this behavior. Hey, there we go. Starving. Okay, we ate an insane amount of food and it made no difference.
It's time for you to go. You need to leave.
Hey, I would love to leave. I think that got us into a spot where it no longer broke our progression.
Ironbreaker Mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver Mine, and it's fathead.
I've been looking for... there's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What? Consider adoption. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, how bad did we get munched? Boots, helmet. Still have our axe. Okay. Honestly, could be a lot worse. Except that we're in Dawnstar, which is a bad place to be. With no gear.
Hi there.
Just got like a little
Need
cooking
something?
pot. Yeah.
I'm late. Gotta run.
Weird little guy. And is there a smelter I could use right there? I think there is outside one of the mines.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Okay. Honestly, not having that stupid saber cat to deal with is huge. As aggravating as that was to spawn
makes potions
stuck, essentially like that.
name. Just step up to the counter.
Alchemy lamp, please. There we go. There we go.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Simmer down, girl. Okay. So we died once here. We died once here. We both have some of my loot. We're now in need of food pretty badly. Yeah. What's our ore situation here? 4 iron and nothing else? Ugh. Okay. Well, on the road again. As always, we will work hard to claw back our progress. Hey, could you?
This one suggests donning some apparel.
Buddy, I would love to don some apparel. I'm very worried that I'm gonna die. Cold might just kill me before we get too far. Tired, we're hungry, we have very little other than axe and a dream. That said, this bag should be super easy to acquire. But we do have 2 nemesis to kill once again. Stench of Death, shield shattered. Might lose my shield when blocking. That we can't abide by. And Stench of Death can absolutely destroy the wrong moment. So, onward we go. Much okay. 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. There's our stuff. Got some food. Not a lot, but a little. We've contracted food poisoning. Of course. Naturally. What are they fighting down there? Alright, Lydia, let's do it. We're super underprepared for this. See if we can't just knock it out real quick. Oh, perfect. It's friendly? No, not at all. Back it up. Those blow up. Yep. Jeez. Fantastic. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Ooh, lightning. That's bad, that's bad. Restore health, restore magicka. Yeah, we're hungry. We know. Here he comes. Oh, come on. 1 hit. Oh. Thought we had an opportunity there with him distracted with that bear, but no dice. He is a formidable foe. Outlaw warrior. Oh, we spawned somewhere hostile.
Get lost, friend.
Run? Where did we spawn? Kind of between the two? Okay, we head down, we grab this brigand. Because that's actually much safer. Okay. Okay. Simmer, my guy. Heal spell ready? Okay. Air is frigid here. You don't say. Whoa, this is rough, chat. I don't know about this. We are in pretty dire straits. Cold, very cold, tired, hungry, shield shattered, stench of death. Ooh. Now, a Spriggan, fortunately, is pretty vulnerable to fire. We should be able to just toast her. Don't be full of... Falmer. Falmer, you hate to see it. Okay. We gotta stay in here just long enough to get warm. Okay, we got Lydia. We're warm. Ish. Lydia can tank the Spriggan. I can melt it down with fire magic. It should take just a few moments for it to die. We get our armor back. Roll back around. Get our shield and other crap back. Come back to town. Make some food. Wow, it has been a back and forth, like, seesaw tug of war battle. I think that's just how this challenge goes, honestly. Oh, no, 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 no. He gets me up here? No. My ability to climb mountains better than any goat. Oh, really? Okay, so we're pinned in the snowy mountains with no armor. Well, no, that's not true. We have a hat and we have boots. 2 invading bears. Yeah, I bet we are freezing. I don't know how we're reasonably going to do anything about that freezing situation. Oh shit, we're going to die. Who's this guy? Will he help me? Yes? He spit poison at me instead of helping me? What? Afflicted refugee? Thought he was gonna... Really thought he was gonna do something more useful? He might be doing something more useful. Is that Lydia? Oh, that's Lydia, back up. Come on, Lydia. No way. Lydia MVP? Lydia MVP. Incredible play. And she just rolls in after the other one like, yeah, I got this. She does apparently got this. Down, burn it down. There we go, there we go. Okay. How far are we? Not that far, but health situation's already pretty bad. We gotta fall back and get back into that cave and recover some health. Nowhere to sleep and no food, though, means we are really running off the clock here. This iron? Pickaxe with me? I do. We'll get this iron real quick. We're already here. We won't freeze to death while we're getting it. We do need as much ore as we can possibly get. Oh, This is a bad one. Come on. Torch warm me up at all? Have one? Don't freeze to death. Slow. Magical regeneration slowed to a crawl over here. Inside. Duskglow Crevice is a bad place, but at least it's a place we can breathe for a minute. Oh, we don't really get much health back at all. Okay, okay. Kind of fading back to life here. Is our magical regeneration actually 0 at this point? I mean, if I have to, I can potion my way through it. Of course. Of course.
Now that's how it's done.
Jeez. Okay, magical regeneration basically at 0. Unpleasant. Need our armor back though, so. Roll right down here. Kill that Spriggan, hop into the cave, warm up. Set. Stamina and stuff is still regenerating at least. This is bad. The snowy parts of the map are just vicious on this rule set. I think Ancestor's Wrath will warm me up if I have to. That might be our other option for keeping ourselves warm enough to live. Otherwise, if there's a way into this ruin, that'll be our other thing. Hopping kind of ruin to ruin while we... That's an ice wraith. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, Lydia, where are you? Lydia's the only thing with frost resist in my team, so... She's not with me. Ice wraith is a death sentence. Especially if we're already freezing. Stamina regeneration is not good. I don't know if a torch will actually warm me up at all. Or slow down how... Slow down my freezing to death situation, but... I'm ready to try anything at this point. We are really slow. We close? We're really close. Okay. Game face on. We have 52 hit points. And chances of survival are looking a little slim. We need to try and... Oh, it's on us right away. Lydia, you need to be able to fight that for me. Thank you. Thank you, Lydia. How's she doing against it? Not amazing. Need to get out of here before it kills her. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's my bag? There it is. Inside, inside, inside. Come up. Oh. We're gonna make it. That bag not even have my armor? What? No. No, Lydia, I don't. Warmer, but still freezing. Okay, okay. We can work with this. Wow. It is... I thought we were by the skin of my teeth before. This is insanity. Utter madness. Okay, she's full health. We got the buffed Spriggan out there. In here I have nothing. Nothing to my name. We're doing health. 68. Okay, we gotta be ready to run. Oh. If we step outside, we just immediately get killed. Can Lydia take it down? Is the question now. If she can't, we might be slightly soft. Well, no, we're not soft locked. We can always... Get us? What is happening? Oh no, she didn't. We bled out. Or we stumbled across the barrier? Make it across the barrier? We did. Minor injury, hungry, tired, freezing. Honestly, all things considered. I don't know why our magic is not regenerating. Total magic reduced. Combination of all our debuffs at this point. $50 hit points. 0 magicka. Oof. 50 health just is not a lot. Okay, so we can take a resist magic. Does fortify magic regeneration give me any back? It does. It does. Okay. Not a lot. Okay. That might be enough if we Ancestor's Wrath on the way out. Then basically hold down the healing. Ancestor's Wrath might kill the Spriggan and the other various nonsense out there. Let's give it a shot. It's a bad idea. She knocked it down.
Victory.
Oh, Lydia, you fucking champion. She knocked it down, which is why we were able to crawl back over the border. Okay, so did our armor end up way up here then? Wait. I thought we'd lost our armor before that. Okay. That is a little bit of a hike in the cold. But that's doable. That's doable. We're learning all the interesting edge cases of this mod too. 38 health. Freezing, tired, hungry. Is there a town closer to us that we might be able to get to? No. There's nothing. So I think at this point we have to clear through those bandits. Oh no, we're numb. We're gonna die then. Go back. Numb is right before you freeze to death. Come on. Back inside we go. Become frostbitten from the cold. Sure. Pile it on. Okay, so we get inside. We wait until we're fully warm before we go anywhere. And until it's daytime. Bare minimum. No. Total health reduced a lot. We have like what? 16 hit points? And of course there's a saber cat in this place, so if we walk forward, it will kill us. For sure. It's still freezing. 39 hit points. Basically invincible. Health 46. We're slowly getting there. So if we can rest and heal up the frostbite and the injury, that would get us back on a good footing to tackle that. I don't know that we can, really, but yeah, what, Lydia? What do you got? 53 hit points? Okay, it's almost dead, actually. We should be okay. Yep, I heard something. Lydia, get in there. Friggin' matron, we're doomed. Oh. One step forward, 3 steps back. Oh. Friggin' matron. Just literally appeared out of nothing. Materialized out of thin air. Okay, Lydia, if you're not in combat, pick me up. If you are in combat, try and win. Yes. Lydia, please, I beg you. Lydia helps you to your feet. Okay. We're backing up, Okay, so no options out there for... I don't think killing this brigand matron is on the cards here. I got 95 health now. Oh, here she comes. Lydia. Lydia, please. Hey. Gotta reset her. She's stuck. Skyrim pathfinding, everybody. At its absolute finest. Oh, I see a red dot on the radar. What fresh hell awaits us? Yeah, I think we gotta hold up in this place until morning. I don't see another option.
Thank you.
Okay, I have no mana regen whatsoever. Lydia. Lydia, come on.
Is someone there?
Yes, Lydia. Please get in there.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Please do. Lydia, why are you stuck? Go hit her.
Get the best of me.
Okay, we need to find another cave to hide in. Okay, what do we got? Okay, compass, what do you got? The village this way? Anything with a house. Anything with an indoors right now. If you have food that I can steal, even better. I don't know that we can make it in time. But I sure am gonna try. If I can sleep and eat, we can do anything. So far, it's the cold that's really killing us, honestly. Everywhere we've been stuck with a nemesis that we can't beat, it's always been somewhere where the air is treacherously, dangerously cold. And it cuts our health bar down to a third before we even get into a fight. Because then, Nightgate Inn. I believe there should be a place I can rent a room here. I might even be able to get some food. We'll spend the money that we have to spend for it at this point. We've burned through everything in our reserves. If I have to make a little bit of money chopping wood in the morning, so be it. Cellar. Anywhere that is a place where we can warm up. Hey, buddy.
I really don't mean to be rude, friend, but I'm not feeling particularly sociable.
Fair enough, bud. Fair enough. Into the inn. Something approaching civilization. Finally.
Need a room? Or maybe just some meat?
Oh boy. I don't even know what I need. What do we have? 2 sacks of flour. 7.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Let's sate that appetite,
Salt pile. Seared slaughterfish.
Anything you need, just holler.
Seared slaughterfish. It's a little better.
Something I can get for...
Need a
sure
room.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Just really.
Oh.
Lydia, you need room? Okay. 10 hours of sleep. That should get us back to a point where we have magic regenerating. And other regeneration options.
Let me know if there's anything...
Magic are regenerating again.
Need a room?
Yeah,
Drink
what do you got
for
for
the
sale?
thirsty, food for the
Beef.
hungry.
Cooked bass, cooked fish, wild 3.
Anything you need,
now.
holler.
You have a
What do you want?
blade sword. So.
Hadring got himself another custom, eh?
Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, so we go Nightgate Inn up to Duskglow Crevice, Fort Fellhammer maybe, or we go over to Windhelm, take the carriage to Dawnstar from there. Might honestly be the better part of Valor. Let's see how cold the air is out here. Oh, yeah, we can just run this. 100%. Once it's daytime and the air is much, much warmer, not getting just toasted by the environment, we run over there, easy breezy, work those bandits, get our stuff, finally have our armor and shield back, and then we will once again have all of our nemesis cleared. All our nemesis cleared. Or actually, no, we will for the first time since we started this challenge and got our first nemesis, we will have all our nemesis cleared. Because that ice wolf killed us very early on, day 1. Oh, ice mages. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Lydia? Lydia, I can't stress enough I have no gear. Gonna need a little help from you. Get up, Lydia. Got a million billion bandits raining. Okay, I really don't have a lot of places to run to. What? Walk outside and it's just full-on Warzone level of nonsense. I don't know. Well, I'm glad we spec'd into more damage for fire spells. Ale. That's money. Wine, that's money. Gold ore. I wish I could right now. Human flesh. Okay. Maybe not eat that one to find out what it does. I am peckish though. Steel shot rookie. Oh boy. Lydia? You hear me? Got an endless, another endless wave of bandits, apparently. Fall back to the inn. Ooh, fall back to the inn. Is she going for it? Now, if she can drop one of those bandits, it's back on even footing, that would be great.
That's your best.
Yeah, we're fighting enemies who have 1 or 2 or 3 tiers of better gear than us. Ooh, it's rough. More? Should be our last one. Bandit warrior. Aw. Easy times. This looks like someplace we can go inside. Here we go. Here we go. Silver Drift Lair. Don't know what it is. Don't much care. If it's indoors, we are gonna go there. Cooking spit. Oh. Basically home. Make a salmon steak. Make a rabbit haunch. Search for salt piles. Some fur armor. Reed. Barrels. Anything? Carrots. Outstanding. Okay. We're not exploring a new dungeon with no armor. But we are using this as a good place to warm up in between. How far do we have to go? Okay, we still got quite a ways. But now we can kind of leapfrog our way cave to cave. Who's this on the road? Do we think they're going to be hostile? They've all been hostile so far, it feels like. Afflicted refugee.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Never been happier to see you, my guy. Afflicted or not, do not care. You're a good egg, in my book. At this point, all I'm looking for is that you didn't attack me on sight. We are going to need to, like, really chase that smithing level. Right now, it is the only way our gear gets any better. I guess we're allowed to loot enchanted gear too, so that maybe should be our priority. Looting something with a good enchant on it, and then using that to get us some weapons grade enchanting going. I mean, we need some filled soul gems at the end of the day to get our armor enchanted with, you know, fortified power attacks and stuff like that. That might give us a little bit of an edge on some of the nonsense that we're fighting. Okay, Fort Fellhammer is extremely occupado. And then we need to go... This is a different fort. It's occupied. We don't want to go there. Snapshot. Looks incredibly unfriendly. I think there might be a cabin up past it, though. Might give us another place to get warm again. Fort Dunstead. Okay. Don't, huh? No, no, no. We're not fighting. Oh, no, no, no. Right, get out of range. Wow, they're persistent little bastards. Bam! Hey, I got a point of heavy armor. Getting relentlessly pelted with arrows. Small victories. Can I get to this cabin? Come on, cabin, don't let me down. Oh, it looks like it's burned out. It's gonna let us down. Is this the Hall of the Vigilant? What is this place? Totally is, isn't it? Hall of the Vigilant. Potion of Cure Disease? Ugh. Now I can loot these. I can't wear them, but we can dispel those. Could disenchant those, and that might help us a little bit. Vampire dust. destruction, vampire dust. Neat. If there's a way to disenchant in here, that would be outstanding. I don't think that there is, so...
What happened?
Closest thing we have to a checkpoint between us and the place we died. We're getting close. Okay. Here we go. I will get this tonight. So help me. It's a poor thing to say, because it has not been going our way recently, but... honestly, it's a bandit with a two-hander. We should be able to take him, no problem. We stagger him with unrelenting force. Lydia and I cut him up. Didn't even want to fight these guys, you know? Just kind of happened that way. Let's see if we can get a checkpoint over here. Of course. Another heap of bandits. Damn, do they just roll in there and start?
Nothing.
Who are you? Who are you? Are you a friend?
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. A friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for
Oh,
it.
thank goodness. I don't know who you are.
Look, I'm done.
I love you.
Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Pale lady. Alright, that's new. Friend of Ingot. Here's bounty. What's this bounty letter? Kill this one site. 100 gold whoever brings their head. Spread the word. I just wanted a place I could get warm. Okay. How are we doing? Chilly? Alright, let's see if we can at least get our bag. That would be pretty significant, obviously. Having our armor again. Elevator looking thing. Bag. What? Hold on, If this bag clipped into the mountain here, it did. Okay. Scoop that. We're not going to feel bad about that. Although, what happened to the rest of our gear then? Do we have another death bag in here? I guess we should, right? Lydia, bear.
Let's see what you got.
He's down. Did he summon bears? Is that a thing? This Shadow Skyrim just is the mod that keeps giving sometimes. Sometimes it keeps giving weird buggy interactions. Oh, our bear claw guy doesn't count as dead. Maybe the bears are indeed a part of him. Okay, so that should be all of our nemesis, though, and therefore all of our death bags. We might need to pop into the debug here and take a peek at some point. Since most of our gear never showed up. But it should have been right here with these guys, so I will not feel bad scouting the debug logs to see what happened to it. I have a feeling the bag clipped under something, which might be something we need to figure out how to address if we can. Lydia's doing fine up there. You know what, I'm going to actually pop into those debug stats now and get our armor back, because we've been back to the place of our death. We killed the guy. And let's see what we're missing. Okay, that one's empty, as expected. My suspicion is one of the ones over here fell through the world. Maybe this guy, probably. This one. It's gotta be this guy. No, empty. Well, okay. Sometimes we troubleshoot our mods. Okay, Shrouded Grove. This is where it all ended up. There it is. Alright, now we're going to flip that developer mode back off. That's what happened. The one in Shrouded Grove when our positioning got all messed up. Bugged out and dropped itself through the world. That's not ours. We're still not trying to... Hey, the Arantino family heirloom showed up. Still not looking to cheat the system here, you know? What is our weight? We're still 9 pounds over. Moving again. Armed and armored. That's back where we're supposed to be. We're also, if this guy doesn't clear out when these bears die, there it is. Bear collar. Bear collar? Call on the bears of the forest to protect you. So we dumped all of our excess crap. You know what? Lived. We fucking lived. Is that bear no longer hostile? What? Alright, interesting. So, that guy had bear summoning powers? We may now have bear summoning powers as well. Alright, Lydia, let's go home. North to Dawnstar. Let's get out of this absolutely forsaken part of the country. To Whiterun, please. We'll hit up the Dawnstar Mines, I think, actually, before we leave. And we will... we will depart this place. Oh, can we even? No carriage now. Oh. This went so long as we tried to figure out how to survive this place. At long last, with most of our stuff back, I think semi-good spot. Had to debug things a little bit because one of our death bags did fall through the world geometry. Boy. Two-hander bow. Let's just be buckled up in case. I have a feeling these guys are gonna turn hostile in a second. Getting closer. Lydia, you with me? Yep.
I'm warning you, back off.
I'm backing off. The last thing I want to do right now is fight somebody else. After all that. Oh, it has never felt so good to get into a town, I'll tell you what. Wait, what? Why are there...
Where did you come from?
Of course. Of course there's more.
Now that's how it's done.
Oh. Okay. It just doesn't end. Oh, goodness gracious.
Divine's sake, Skull. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war rooms? We're not soldiers anymore.
Legion armor. What should I make of that?
Alright, ironing it time.
Taught us loyalty and weird ways to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Okay. Okay, so we have all the armor and weapons we can make right now. Meaning we are just on making items to keep our skills up. So it is lockpick o'clock. They're light. It's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Move. Move. Okay. Smithing 28. Not too shabby. Not amazing, but that'll do for now. Let's hit this iron mine and see if we can make that smithing 30, shall we? Smithing 30 would be really nice. Insane. Totally crazy the length we have gone to get our nemesis wiped out and get us back to square one. Lydia has saved our lives more times than we can count. Absolutely marriage material. There's a bedroll here? Can't sleep in it, but... Or overburdened. Imagine that. These lockpicks have a little bit of weight now, right? Alright, let's drop, I don't know, like 100. We don't need 200 lockpicks. At this point, we're just here to get the skill ups. Oh, I wish we could sell lockpicks in the confines of the rules, but we cannot. We will not. But it is. A rumor has it if you leave one of those veins untouched, the rest will respawn a lot faster. We will find out if there's any truth to it. More iron did we get?
Can't sleep well no matter how much.
15
Well, no matter how much drink I put in me.
Absolutely amazing. Dawnstar has been a little bit of a lifeline back to life here for us. 29. Thought there was a ferry you could take back to Windhelm. Get this back to a more civilized chunk of the world. And then Windhelm to Whiterun. Turn in our bounty at long last. Call it a night, I think. We've been at it for 7 hours.
I can take it.
That's
Where
too
you
long.
headed?
I am heading to Windhelm.
Climb on in the
please.
boat and get comfortable.
50 gold. Ugh. So we're gonna lose all the money that we made on the bounty, just Ubering around Skyrim. But on the upside, our skills are in a much better place. Water's freezing cold. Yeah. Skills are in a much better place. The bounty money is really secondary because it's clearing Halted Stream and getting access to all that iron. That is what we needed. That should be enough to get us to our next smithing breakpoint at 30. And then 30 smithing should get us... Where are you? No, 40 smithing. Although 30 smithing would get us tempered by an additional tier. 70, 90. I'm sorry, ninjas. You what? You healed 240,000 with Lucio? That is too much healing. By which I mean, that game went on entirely too long if that number happened. That's wild. It is really a shame that Heroes of the Storm never really took off the way that it deserved to.
Where do you want to go?
That game rules. Right, run, please.
We'll be off.
Good lord. Good God.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Right? No. The snow. The snow was fatal so often to us. Oh, it's raining, of course, you're right? Go visit our boy Preventus, turn in our bounty. Sell like our last little bit of Northern meat here.
Fortune smile. Take a
What
look.
we got for sale?
You've got to admire their courage, doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
May your road
Alright. Let us bounce. After the utter madness that was this entire stream. But hey, we clawed our way back. The only debuffs we have are the very small, chilly, slightly peckish, slightly fatigued. Because we have killed all of our nemesis, we've reclaimed all of our items. We are back in business.
What is it?
Higher level. We're stronger, we're better, faster, all that good stuff. Now all that's left is for us to work our way up the wealth ladder, become Thane of Dawnstar, do all the Dark Brotherhood stuff. You know, there's still so much to do. I think next time we're going to be doing Dark Brotherhood for the most of it, because, you know, just the next
What do
thing.
you need, my friend?
Do you feel alright?
So next time I think we're going to do Dark Brotherhood. We're going to, depending on the timing, see where that takes us. Keep building up some wealth, building up that smithing level, working our way towards the next steel set, and then working our way towards the Nordic set. Alright. Get us safely into Dragon's Reach. I'm gonna call it. Because I'm exhausted. This was a long run. And it was crazy non-stop. Oof. Alright. That was madness. We clawed our way back and forth across the land. Had a lot of interesting battles. Super goonish. But you know what? We came out on top at the end. So now all that's left is to actually get to our objectives and complete them somehow. So mostly we're gonna be making a lot of lockpicks with our iron until we have enough smithing to make some better armor. Otherwise, we're on steel armor for a while, so we gotta get that rolling. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. If it is nighttime where you are, please have a good night. If it is daytime where you are, have a great day. Either way, I'm really thrilled to have you along for this very strange journey, and I really hope that I'll see you for the next one. Until then, friends, bye.